Yeah. Kada ya magani. Ina wallahi ba. Kalau kaplong mo ba sel mo ko de kiri mo. Ba ya ale bi kela ku ka yo pe ya ba. Yela ya bu. Hello, Sana.
Hold on.
Okay, Sana.
Lamin, ikaw mo
Yes, thank you very much for joining. In the meantime, whilst GRTs are trying to fix their audio, I think we can go with our audio. But it seems like they're having internet issue as well, video interruption. Anyway, Sana, welcome to this very important game for the Gambia.
no position in Benyadil. I just hope that it is fine.
You should be all right. If I can see you, if you just shift the camera to your right a little bit, please. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Give me a sec. Let me just.
Sana?
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Well done.
I'm good, right?
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to GAM Football Fans Facebook page. Thank you guys for joining us. As you can see, the stage is all set and it's almost what is it now? 16:09. Is it half 4 kickoff, isn't it? Inshallah, the game will soon kick off, Sana. Sana, in game la diamo siata the game there has been lots of things going around since 11 o'clock last night until today. We know there has been a lot of games that Gabon try to play their way through in this game. Quickly, can we talk about that little bit of distractions? I'll leave a little bit of the sound from the stadium just to get our viewers in the mood for the game. Sana, what was your take on this whole issue that's been going around?
Yeah, Lamin, thank you very much. And I think I'll just take a little time to talk because for me personally, I'm kind of very much disappointed with everything that is happening surrounding this issue. Like I said, I am kind of disappointed with everything that I have seen on polls. It all started at the airport. Gabon didn't act professionally, but I think the Gambian authorities as well didn't do their work very well. Because in the first place, Gabon should have not been allowed to get into the country without tendering their certificates. They did. For some reasons, they had a gentleman agreement, which doesn't work nowadays in football. You know, and you know, it's sad. It's sad. You know, they will. It's our authorities. They don't really know how football works. That's my fact. I am very sorry to say that. But this is a country. Gabon, we allowed them. We gave them a lot of opportunities. They cannot dictate what is going to happen in our country. We should have made that point very clear. You hold them in the first place. Why do you have to hold Gabon's team at the airport for 6 hours because they didn't show their medical certificates, and you still said, okay, I had an assurance from their minister and their FA president that we will do the test in the morning. They either have to show it, allow them to go to the hotel and make sure that it is done. This is mandatory. CAF are hypocrites. And this is where we found ourselves in, and this is where we will always find ourselves in. That I can definitely tell you. Gambia is a small nation, but we should not take things for granted. But hey, me, I don't really focus a lot about this, all these negative things surrounding. Gabon players, they are mentally tired, but all I can tell you is
another
they are very determined.
The Independence Stadium in Pakao.
You know, they are very determined. They are very determined to see this through, and then that's the hard fact.
Absolutely. Like you said, now the game is going ahead. Sri Lanka, you know, the most important thing is we'll see what our boys are made of, and of course, like you said, you know, they should be tired by now. So, you know, I'm only worried, you know. Well, I'm not hoping that, God forbid. But if that's something that happens, I don't think our authorities or anyone will have anything to complain about at the moment, because we allowed the game to go ahead. So if anything comes out, then I think we should just take it.
Lamin, that's the hard fact. They cannot just tell me as someone being into football, we had a Zoom conference with CAF. I have had the CAF medical doctor saying it. Gabon, they should their certificates 2 hours before they went. That is when the test came out. Gabon did this deliberately. They did this deliberately, and then the Gambians should have hold their firm, stand very firm. All right, they should have hold their stand very firm to make sure that you know, this game doesn't hold, or the Gabonese are at the airport until they have adhered to all the protocols. It's the hard fact. You know,
yeah, absolutely.
But hey, let's go to the positive. This game holds. It holds. Now what matters is we go into the game.
Absolutely, absolutely, Sana. Menkela Drong, we can see if the sounds are coming properly. Yep, as you can hear, the stadium coming out with the voice. So I think we are going to keep our voices down a little bit, and then we'll let them come if the team comes out. But the team is not out yet, Sana. I think we can still continue because we also have viewers here.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have.
The starting list. Do you have the 11?
I have. Yes, I have the starting list, and then that is what I wanted to go through quickly.
And the team are coming out now.
At a footballing point of view, I have. Yeah, I have seen something very positive. Modu Job, Nuha Sonko, and Bubasane, Omar Koli, Pamudu Jan, Mohamed Mai, Abdullah Sanyang, Abdullah Jalo, Modu Baro, Musa Baro, and Steve Tarawale. This is an attacking team, and I'm very optimistic that they can bring in something together out of this game. You see Aubameyang, you see you can see it from the screens. It's just like they had nothing to lose.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
They got this wrong, and then they stood firm. Now they had an opportunity of making their rights. So you can see he's just having that I don't care attitude, but deep inside them, they are mentally tired. Trust me.
Absolutely.
Trust me, they are mentally tired.
Well, the stage is set now, and the team are out. So we'll just go straight, and whilst we mute our mics here,
the only thing at a coaching point of view, the boys have to go hard on them. They have to go rough. They have to go ugly. You know,
absolutely.
And they need to try to win the ball with lot of aggression. You know, they don't have to go stupid. You know, they have to do everything. I mean, in line with you know. I mean, the Gabonese has nothing to lose, so we have everything to play for today.
Absolutely.
And you can see Ndas's attitude. You know, he's showing the players this is their moment, and they have to do everything in their right, even if they put their life on the line for for it. They don't need to give them any space.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, team is out, ready to kick off now. The lineup looks good. I'm happy. Let's see what our boys have to offer, because definitely everybody, the whole country has been talking about this game, and here we are now. Kick off anytime from now, then we'll see what happens. And Sana, it sounds like there are actually fans on the pavilion as well, because we can hear some noise, which seems a little a positive for me too.
Yeah, but this is hey. If I want the FF, I'm going to do this deliberately. I will let the fans get in because the Gabon already got it wrong. They never saw their test result, and to protect our players, it is the reason why we did that. They never wanted to show it. They showed us disrespect. We will show CAF, and CAF disrespected the Gambia. All we would do, I will allow the fans to come and watch the game free and intimidate them. Period. Period. It is not something that we should be scared of. We should let CAF understand that we are a nation that deserves respect. CAF this is deliberately done.
Yep. I agree with you. Entirely agree with you.
But hey, I don't want to lose it. I will wait to add my voice on that. I have seen you on Kerfatu. I wanted to add my voice on it. This is a time that we have to stick together as a nation. Support the boys because they did everything right. They went to Gabon, did everything they got to do. The government, the ministry did everything they got to do in Gabon. But hey, it is up to us to respect ourselves as a nation. Gabon came to the Gambia. They don't want to respect us. They don't want to respect our laws. We gave them the opportunity, gave them the space. We should blame ourselves. We should blame ourselves. It is not time to blame ourselves. It is time to now, fight tooth and nail to get the 3 points, and then we can look at each other's face and we can say the truth. That diplomacy that has to finish. There is no diplomacy in football. There is no diplomacy in football.
Absolutely. Right. Here we are. I don't know how you all are feeling, but I am optimistic. I feel like, we got this in the bag. Gabonese are doing everything.
I am from the coaching point of view.
Yeah. Now it's the Gambia national anthem. We got to give that day.
And welcome that all may live in unity, freedom and peace is there. Let's justice guide our action to prove man's brotherhood. We pledge our firm allegiance, our promise we renew. Keep up, great God of nations, to the Gambia ever true.
Come on, Gambia. We got this. We got this one. Okay. Now we'll go to the stadium and then we'll hear the commentary.
We have also Nubi Foster Jr., Anthony Junior Emerick, Walter Yuan Claude, Obisa, Obumili Sydney, Biseki Stefan, we have Emeka Oshanga Louis, and Zenge Guiti Bad for Gabon. Scorpions will be playing from our left here at the Independence Stadium. And then Gabonese will be playing from our right. That's Captain Mahmoud Jan and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang with the match officials. And you could see Ibrahima, another beautiful image that we saw previously in Gabon is of course holding the Biri Biri jersey in the Scorpions lineup.
Gambia. That is why we talking anywhere they will get this number 10 jersey and feel really so that the right anthem and the shall never be forgotten. I think the boys keep their heart out there to make sure that the Gambia came out victorious in this AFCON. A very crucial game, and both teams needing the points, but for me, I feel the Gambia needed it the most because Gabon already has 7 points and the Gambia is on 4 points. So it's a table, top of the table class, and of course the Gambia with a win tonight will be in a pretty much very good position to try for their first qualification into this Africa Cup of Nations tournament. It seems Gabon will get up on the
22 minutes past the hour 4 p.m. here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau, according to my clock. And soon we will hear from the central referee tonight. It's of course from Burundi, Pacific. Those long names you always can imagine. There goes the kickoff here at Independence Stadium in Bakau. Gabon is in the center. And that's the number 5, Ikwela Manga Bruno. Long one sent, headed by Boubacar Sane. There's the free kick for Omar Koli. The Gambia Scorpions. A long one sent Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, headed away by Omar Koli. And this will be the first throw for the Panthers in the Gambia's own half. Gabonese throw. The number 12, Kanga. Aubameyang takes a cross, and it's headed by Gabonese number 7, Bupenza. Murijo Toldo will take a long shoot. The target is Trawale. Bobater, but being dispossessed. Ball in the center line. Struggling for Ablai Jallo. It was passed by Ablai Jallo now with the ball for the Gambia. Ablai Jallo finds his counterfeit Ablai Sanyang. Sanyang on the first line. Up to captain. Ablai Jallo. Ablai Sanyang is possessed. Amadou Diagne. Trying Mohamed Bay. Up to Ablai Jallo in midfield. I will say a different midfield tonight. Ibrahim Suara will talk to us about that. Amadou Diagne. Far left, Ablai Jallo. Ablai Jallo still. Then another one, Musa Baro on the far left side. Leon, Musa Baro to Ablai Sanyang, heading into the penalty box. Ablai Sanyang for the Gambia. And he's down in the penalty area. And the central referee calls for a corner instead. Ibrahim. This seems to be very close.
Absolutely. There's a leg out, or there was a leg out, but the amount of contact, I'm not sure, but the player went down. And in other matches, the referees use straight points into the spot for a penalty kick. This time around, the referee thinks it's a corner kick. The referee thinks the defender won the ball, but I'm not didn't see the defender winning the ball. All the same, good start for the Gambia.
Well, it's a corner for the Scorpions. Abdullah Sanyang still going for the ball. Sanyang is down. He's been dispossessed. It's the Gabonese Kanga now. But again, here is Omar Koli. Cross comes in for Musa Barrow for the Scorpions. Barrow, the corner, looking for a cross. Omar Koli on his chest. Bulsane. And that was another good one from Musa Barrow. But again, Gabon is now on the counter. Kanga Kaku finds his counterpart. Buanga. Long cross. Way over to Bupen Zaga. Bupen Zaga heading his way into the penalty area. Finds Diogo. Diogo for Gabon. Obiang now. Obiang to Ekwela Manga. Ekwela Manga finds his, comes back to him. This is Mdong Ibrahim. He's been instrumental in the first encounter in Gabon. The cross goes out. That was another great one from Musa Barrow Ibrahim.
But all the same, it was a very good ball from Musa Barrow, and I guess we want to see a lot of these opportunities for the Gambia. It's a pretty much very good start for the Gambia compared to the start in Gabon. So hopefully the team will find the target very soon.
Aubameyang here, and that's a free kick for the Scorpions. Lalu Karumbai. Pichu Omar Koli. Fans Pamudu Jan. Omar Koli. Up to Bun Sane. Buba Sane. Playing from the right. That was meant for Steve Trawale. Gabon is still struggling to move out of their own half center line. Modu Barrow intercepted that one. But still in the Gabonese position in their own center half. Relying on the counters. This is Gambia's Nwasonko. Finds Abdullah Sanyang, and Abdullah wins a free kick in the Gabonese center half. It will be delivered by Nwasonko. Target is for Trawale. Defender Obiang Johan gets that one for Gabon. Looking for Pierre-Emerick, headed away by Buba Sane. Intercepted by Abdullah Sanyang. Modu Barrow now. Modu Barrow for the Scorpions on the right flank. Modu Barrow finds Steve Trawale in the penalty area. Intercepted there. And back again to the Gabonese goalkeeper, Nesri Anthony. Scorpions playing in the Gabonese center half. Into the first 5 minutes of the game. It's Gambia versus Gabon in the AFCON qualifiers match 4. Ball in the center line again. Abdullah Jallo wins the free kick against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Handball. Samuel Jan will deliver that one. And Abdullah Jallo gets it again. Abdullah Jallo with a counter. Cross comes in. Intercepted. And the Gabonese will rely on another counter. No one sent, but again, Buba Sane drops that one for Pamudu Jan. Abdullah Jallo calling for his attention. To turn it around with Abdullah Jallo. Abdullah Sane, rather.
My helping out the victim, and of course Abdullah Jallo, like I said, German is currently taking the case of which is very good for the Gambian. We are yet to see Modu Teka Barrow, so one community of three, but hopefully if we are able to be played into the match as well as Musafaro, I think the Gambia can.
Another counter here. This is Ablai Sanyang for the Scorpions. Ibrahima to Modu Baro, but Ablai was not going forward. There was miscommunication. And Gabon now. Moving forward. Kanga Kaku. His counterpart, number 6. Looking to pass through Noah Sonko. Kaku again. Noah Sonko intercepts that one on the touchline. And the flag is raised for an offside. An offside against the Gabonese Buanga Dennis. Could say the Scorpions gaffer, head coach Thompson Fed on the touchline. Noah Sonko sends a long one. Intercepted again by the Gabonese defense. This is Buanga. Kanga Kaku still on the midfield alongside Biogo, Famuru Jan, Pierre Aubameyang, the Gabonese captain on the touchline. Back to Ndong, Ibrahim Dong on the midfield, looking for options. He finds one. An interception from Noah Sonko for the Scorpions, but still, this is the Gabonese Buanga now. Sends a long cross, and there's nobody to intercept that one. Wow! That should have been one already for the Gabonese side. What a cross from Buanga Dennis. But again, Captain Omar Koli and Pamodu Jan all claiming to be onside. And perhaps that could have been an offside, but the assistant referee's flag was totally down throughout. A goal kick for the Gambia, Ibrahima.
That was very close. That was very, very close. It's just not the striker failed to control the ball. It's not, it would have been one.
Finds the Gabonese captain, Aubameyang. Kanga Kaku. Have an alternative. Played to his goalkeeper. Anthony was caught so close. Aubameyang comes back to his own set half. Looking for options. Noah Sonko. Back at Traoré. Buba Sane. Finds Traoré. Modou Barrow now. Ablaye Sanyang is calling. Modou Barrow with a cross to Traoré. Steve Traoré. Traoré moving forward into the penalty area. A great defensive from the Gabonese side. And they want to win for another counter game. This is Bouanga Dennis. Looking for options. Finds Kanga Kaku. Aubameyang is moving forward. And that was a great one from Omar Colley. You're reminded that this is my day 4 of the African Cup of Nations qualifiers. Gambia taking on Panthers of Gabon in the home leg. After a defeat in Gabon, the result that ended 2-1 in favor of Gabon is goalless here. And the match seems to be going tense now. Musa Barrow moving forward, and that was another strong touch from Abdoulaye Diallo on the midfield. An interesting encounter. Both teams looking for that 3 point. Interesting encounter. Both teams looking for that 3 points. Ball in the Scorpion center half. This is the Gabonese left wing. The Gabonese left wing. Aubameyang dropping back to the midfield. Ball in the Scorpion center half. This is the Gabonese left wing. By the Gabonese Diogo. A long one sent to Dennis. Dennis would have to send it over the bar. A goal kick for the Scorpions. Gabonese side getting into the game. And the Scorpion center half. Cleared away by Omar Colley. This is the Gabonese Ekwela Manga. Who finds Anthony back to Ekwela. Ibrahim Dong. Ibrahim Dong to Ekwela Manga. Nguema. Manga. Manga finds Kaku. Kanga Kaku. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang comes, drops again on the midfield. Great interception from Musa Barrow. Musa Barrow now will lead a counter there. Back to Abdoulaye Diallo. Abdoulaye Diallo moving forward from the left wing. Steve Traoré is waiting, and Anthony, goalkeeper for Gabon, gets that one. Gabon now. Palon Leo. A cross comes in, cleared away by Omar Colley. Musa Barrow again. Modou Diagne on the left back. Abdoulaye Sanyang comes to support. Finds Musa Barrow. Modou Diagne. And this is Abdoulaye Diallo. Fantastic display from the Scorpions at home. Noah Sonko. Abdoulaye Diallo. Confident with the ball. Finds Buba Sane. Omar Colley. Play the spaces. Traoré. Traoré. Back to Modou Diagne. Abdullah Sanyang. Abdullah Sanyang on the counter now, moving forward. Abdullah Sanyang and gets a throw from a clearance of the Gabonese side. Ibrahim, it's getting much interesting here.
That was a very good interchange of passes from the Gambian side. We know that in terms of size and physique, the Gabonese are, more physically built than the Gambian side, but they are trying to hold the ball and interchange passes, which is paying dividends as far as the Gambia is concerned. And that is coming again with this long throw. And
a long throw into the penalty area, and Anthony, of course, finds it easy. Gabon is relying on counter attacks, and that's why the Gambian defense need to be extra cautious. And that was a great clearance from Omar Koli. Mohamed Bayrada, a throw in for Gabon. Quickly taken. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang could be found everywhere in the field, but the Gambian side won't give him the chance, would they? This is the Gabonese, again, their usual crossing. Noah Sonko intercepts that one, sends a long one. Bogat Traoré is far away. This is Kanga Kaku looking for space, finds Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, and Dennis now. Dennis for Gabon in the penalty area. Dennis finds Kanga. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, and headed by Pamuru Jan, but still football in progress now. Gabon is still in the Gambia penalty area. Another interception from Buba Sane, and now Ablaye Jallow on the counter for the Gambia. Ablaye Jallow moving forward, and a free kick for Ablaye Jallow. Indeed. Ablaye Sanya moving forward again. Gambia Scorpions has been brought down, and a corner instead by central referee. Again, Ablaye Sanya. We've seen a totally different display this afternoon again.
Absolutely. The boys are very much determined to win this game, and they need aggressiveness. They need to be extra cautious to make sure that they win this game. The referee, as for now, is not giving them some free kicks that the Gambian team is demanding, but all the same, let them play to the whistle.
Let them play to the whistle. Ablaye Jallow will take that corner kick. Omar Koli. Wow. And central referee blows the whistle the other way. A free kick for Gabon in their own penalty box. The Scorpions still taking charge of the game as for now. Here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. Like I said, it's normal, going to be the usual norm. Right now, the stadium would have been jam-packed. Interesting events unfolding here. A clearance from Buba Sane. Modu Barrow on the flank right finds Buba. Ablaye Sanyang Rada on the touchline, and assistant referee calls that for a throw in for Gabon in their own center half. Gabon's Obiang Johan Serge will take that throw. Headed by Modu Barrow, Mohamed Bay. That is Dennis now for Gabon, trying to move forward into the Gambian center half. Modu Jan will head that one right in the safe hands of Modu Job. Of course, the Gabonese Bupendaza was waiting. Omar Koli looking for Pamodu Jan. Pamodu wins a throw instead. It's Gambia nil, Gabon nil at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. This is the Gambia Football Federation. ball-to-ball commentary. And I am Amadou Oba. My match analyst this afternoon is Ibrahim Asware. And of course, we have been assisted by our technical experts, Omar Toure and Mbai Kamara. We are live on eSohna Sports as well. And we're also live on Paradise TV. Mudbaro quickly takes that one. Ablai Jallo again on the midfield. He's been impressive throughout. Ablai Jallo looking for support. Finds Pamuru Jain, the captain. Pamuru Jain looking for alternatives as well. Opts to move forward. Still moving forward. A cross comes in. And he's claiming for a push. A free kick. But central referee Pacifique from Burundi calls for a free kick, a goal kick rather. A goal kick for Gabonese Mesri Anthony, the goalkeeper. Humid atmosphere here. It's a different game, totally played in Gabon, in Franceville, a few days earlier. This is Gabon now. 4 players in the Gambian own centre half. This is Dennis looking for options to cross. A cross comes in, headed by Buba Sane, and there has been a push against Buba Sane, who will win that free kick. It's still Gabon nil. Modu Job Toldo with the goal kick finds Omar Koli dictating the game. Obameyang charging. Pamuru Jain sends a long one to Noah Sonko. And that was another strong touch from Modu Job. A throw in for Gabon. This is Dennis. Noah Sonko clears it away. Modu Baro. Noah Sonko. This is Dennis now. Finds Kako. Kanga Kako. Just for support. Ibrahim Dong. Gabon is still. This is the number 7. Bupenda Zada. A shot left footer over the bar for a goal kick. Gambian forward, Modu Baro from the right wing and Musa Baro on the left wing, leaving Bubakar Traoré Steve on point. And we've seen some performance from Ablai Jallo dictating the game this evening. Ablai Jallo, meanwhile, finds Buba Sane. A long one, switch over to Pamodu Jain. Finds Musa Baro for the Scorpions. Back to Ablai Jallo on the midfield. Jallo moving forward and a free kick for Ablai Jallo. Claiming for a card. Twice, you could see the gesture from Ablai Jallo. Twice from number 12, Kanga Kaku. He's been busy on the midfield as well for Gabon. This is Buba Sane. Finds Omar Koli. Meanwhile, Pamuru Jain going a little bit deeper. Ablai Jallo back to Omar Koli. Musa Baro comes in. Modu Baro on the left wing. Modu Baro to Musa Baro again in the penalty area box. But intercepted there by the Gabonese defense. And now Gabon on the counter. Buanga Dennis is delaying on his own center half. Perhaps no support up front. Leaving Obameyang alone to face Omar Koli and Buba Sane. The Gambian defense. Obameyang intercepted by Omar Koli. This is Ibrahim Dong. Finds Kanko. Obameyang on the right wing now. Pierre-Emerick, the Gabonese captain, against Omar Koli. Obameyang still looking for options. This is the number 12 for Gabon. And Dennis, it's a goal kick for the Gambia. Ibrahim. Another close one indeed.
He could not control the shot and it sailed over the bar, fortunately for the Gambia. Gabon coming close again. But the Gambia also have their own chances. You know, with said Abdullah Jallo dictating the pace of the game. He's having a very good game alongside Abdullah Salim and Mohamed Mbaye in the middle of the park. That is why you could see Emerick Aubameyang not having the services he desired. That is why he's coming so deep into their half to make sure that he gets into the play. So I feel that is very good for the Gambia. Let them continue that trend, but they should be very cautious also, you know, in the wing back of the Gabonese. So far so good. It's goalless.
A Gabonese counter again. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang facing Omar Colley there, and intercepted by Omar Colley. A throw-in for Gabon. Sampdorian defender against the Arsenal forward. Obiang Johan will take the throw for Gabon. This is Ibrahim Dong for Gabon. Finds Manga. Manga looking for options. Finds Ibrahim Dong on the midfield. And a great interception from Musa Barrow. A throw in for Gabon. Ibrahim Dong on the Gabonese midfield. Marcoli there. Another counter for the Gabonese forward. Dennis. Gabon now getting into the game. They seem to be playing from the sheets. Omar Job Toldo comes out, and a great clearance from Modu Job. From across that comes in. Musa Barrow now on the counter. Musa Barrow moving forward, looking for support. Finds Steve Trawale. Boubacar now to Abdoulaye Diallo for the Scorpions. Abdoulaye Diallo has several options. A shot from Abdoulaye Diallo. That was a little bit the ground. You could see him pointing on the ground. That could have been a target, a shot on target for Abdoulaye Diallo. Ibrahim.
The ball was rolling, that is why he could not control his shot. But it was not a bad attempt, because he caught the goalkeeper off guard. That is why you could see the goalkeeper struggling to get to the ball. Fortunately for the goalkeeper, it was off target. But all the same, it was a quick break and a fantastic run on the left by Musa Barrow. We've seen him doing this week in, week out for his club side, Bologna. Hopefully, they will able to replicate that form for the Gambia.
Steve Trawale, Boubacar Trawale, the Gambian forward there, with gestures of appreciation for that ball coming forward to him. Gabonese now taking their own time. And Tony, defender Manga, throw in. Pamurujan has been brought down on the touchline, just right beneath the assistant referee, and the referee is not interested with that one. Another throw for Gabonese. Obiang Johan surge in his own center half. Pierre Aubameyang comes forward to help. Header from Omar Colley to Buba Sane.
That's what I'm saying. Him coming all the way to their own half to able to get a touch on the ball. It's very good for the Gambia, because playing there, it's not going to.
It's safer to play in his own center half.
Absolutely. So, practically, the Gambia is very disciplined. Like I said, Abdoulaye, you see, he's controlling the pace of the play.
Abdoulaye Diallo indeed controlling the pace of the play here. Ibrahima finds Abdoulaye Sanyang. Abdoulaye Diallo now again. Abdoulaye Diallo, Musa Barrow is calling. Musa Barrow moving forward, and goalkeeper Ibrahima, sorry, Mfamezui Anthony for Gabon, comes just at the right time to grab that ball. Musa Barrow was already waiting from Abdoulaye Diallo's touch. A clever display from Abdoulaye Diallo, Abdoulaye Sanyang, and Musa Barrow again. Gabonese now. The Panthers moving forward. Finds Venice. Kanga Kaku has been busy on the midfield. Finds Aubameyang. Back to Kanga. A long one sent. This is Paloun Loyo for Gabon. Ibrahim Dong. Loyo again. Paloun. Gabonese right wing. Headed away by Omar Koli. This is Gabonese centre half now. He is down. Look at him. No touch whatsoever. Bogarsi Traore has been hit. And a free kick for the Scorpions. That was an arm.
That should definitely be a yellow card. Definitely. The referee is making the gesture. He's saying now that the arms were out. And of course, that should be a booking. But the referee choose not.
And there was no card given.
Absolutely, absolutely. But all the same, it's an end-to-end stop. Whenever Gabon had a chance, the Gambia will hit them on the break. So that is why Gabon are very cautious going forward. I think they know that the Gambian forward is very quick, the likes of Modou Barrow and Musa Barrow and Modou Seka Barrow, as well as Steve. They all are quick footballers and they are very good running with the ball.
A free kick for Musa Barrow. The Bologna forward will take the right footer. Omar Koli. That was way over him. We've gone past the half-hour mark here at the Independence Stadium in Baka. Wherever you may be watching us from, this is the Gambia Football Federation's official live streaming of the Total AFCON 2021 qualifiers match day 4. It's Gambia Scorpions taking on the Panthers of Gabon. Gambia nil, Gabon nil. And I am Amadou Oba, assisted by Ibrahim Suare. Meanwhile, Omar Toure and Mbai Kamara are helping with the technicalities. We are also live on eSohna Sports and on Paradise TV. Back to the pitch. Modou Barrow, now Ablai Jallo in the midfield. That touch was again too strong, a heavy one. And Gabonese will benefit from a counter. Aubameyang making gestures of claim. Mamadou Diagne gets that one quickly. Finds Ablai Jallo, who's been dictating the midfield now. Ablai Sanyang. Sanyang finds Boubacar Traore for the Scorpions. Still dominating the game here. And he's been pushed. But central referee is not interested. So is the linesman. So is the assistant referee. Both not interested in that call. And Modou Barrow. Modou Barrow with the clearance. And look at the gestures from the players. Meanwhile, central referee talking to them.
Make sure that he was booked. That is why they are acting this way. But they saw more serious fouls from their own side committed on the Gambian side. But that is football for you.
That is football for us indeed.
Wow, look at it. It was a yellow card.
And the first booking goes to Modou Barrow for the Gambia. We have also just received a press release from the CAF. Of course, Ibrahim, looking at the incident that happened since last night, since the arrival of the Gabonese team and the Gambia. Just going through a press release from CAF official. And it indicates that CAF, of course, Confederation of African Football, has called an emergency video conference meeting earlier on this afternoon with representatives of both federations, Gabon and Gambia, to rule on the incident that occurred yesterday at the Banjul International Airport. We need to understand an investigative panel will be launched to look into the issues or the matter. Meanwhile, the game is still on. Here at the Independence Stadium, 36 minutes played. A free kick there with a yellow card going to Modou Barrow for the Scorpions. This is Gabon now on midfield. Ablai Jallo getting forward, but he's been delayed again. Another tackle and straight yellow card, of course. This time around, we'll go to the Gabonese. Number 17. Gabon gets their first booking now as well. Biogo Poko Andre. But Jallo has been impressive.
Small inside, but acting like a scorpion.
Indeed, he's thinking very well. Mohamed Bai takes the free kick. Boubacar Traoré. A handball there, but not according to the central referee. Noah Sonko. Dennis for Gabon. Bouanga finds Manga. Manga finds Biogo Poko, who's been booked with a yellow card. Gabon now playing in the Gambians in their own center half. Finds Ibrahim Dong against Kanga Kaku. This is Biogo, Aubameyang, Biogo, Ndong, Aubameyang, Pauline Loyo. Pauline Loyo moving forward, looking for a crossing. And a throw in for the Gambians, Noah Sonko.
Amadou, talking about that release from CAF, it's unfortunate that that incident occurred. But you know, Amadou, you understand what was going on. You know, the Gabonese were not willing to comply.
It's a counter here. Mohamed Steve Traoré, another strong touch from Boubacar Traoré, and Modou Barrow was already waiting. But again, appreciated from Modou Barrow.
Exactly. You know, the Gabonese delegation was not willing to comply with the protocols, and they failed to do the COVID-19 test as mandatory before entering into the Gambia. You know, saying that they did their own test, which is definitely not in the course of the Gambia. So they should have complied, but they failed to comply. Which is so unfortunate. CAF is saying that they will launch an investigation into the matter, but I feel they should have, you know, forced the Gabonese, as the Gambia did, to absolutely do the COVID-19 test. They failed to do the COVID-19 test, and they failed to present their certificates to the health authorities on standby at the Bandung International Airport. But it's all good, the game is on, but I think CAF should definitely look into this matter as such and make sure that it doesn't repeat.
Into the last 5 minutes of the first half. According to our time, it's Gambia nil, Gabon nil. Noah Sonko with the throw for the Gambia. Headed by Manga. The flag is up. A free kick for Gabon. Idris Ndong quickly takes that one to Nguema. Back to Ndong. Manga. Nguema for Gabon. Finds Loyo. Loyo gets into the midfield now. Back to the defense. Ndong. Ndong to Manga. Manga and support from Obiang. Obiang to is Ibrahim Dong. The Gambian side has to be very careful. Aubameyang is already up front. And now moving forward, this is Musa Barrow comes forward to support to Ablai Jallo. Back to Musa Barrow. Musa Barrow finds Boubacar Traoré moving forward. Steve Traoré. Traoré Boubacar looking for support into the penalty area box. Finds Ablai Sanyang. Sanyang looking for a cross. Ndong is there. Blocking his way. A cross comes in. And Noah Sonko again against Dennis. A free kick for Noah Sonko, indeed.
Very strong defender in Noah Sonko. Very reliable, very good with the ball, and has a very physical side of the game.
Indeed.
And he's very young also, Amon.
Indeed, Ibrahim.
He will be a great asset for the Gambia in the future.
A great asset for the national front. A cross comes in. Ablai Jallo. And that was way too heavy again. A cross coming from Modou Jan. Gabon now with another counter. Aubameyang already waiting. And that was a heavy touch from Kanga Kaku. Kanga Kaku and Ibrahim Dong have been impressive on the Gabonese midfield as well, with Pierre Aubameyang coming backward to support the midfield, which again you said it's good for the Gambia.
Absolutely.
That is because of the strength of the Gambia's midfield, the likes of Ablaye Jallo and Sanyang. I mean, the coordination there has been impressive.
Yes, because he's not getting the service, so he must come for the ball. That is why he's dropping so deep to come and get the ball, which I said it's very good for the Gambia because he's not in that area that he could create anything meaningful for his side or score a goal for his side. You see, so that is very good for the Gambia. I feel because of the combination between Abdoulaye Sanyang Bambalai and of course Abdoulaye Jallo as well as Mohamed Mbaye, it's causing all sort of trouble.
Ibrahim Dong seems to be, the flag is up for an offside there against Buanga Dennis.
Absolutely. The game is cooling down after some end-to-end stuff. The Gambia is still in the game as well as Gabon. Both teams are still in the game, and it can go either side. Hopefully, it will go.
Ibrahim, a minute added.
Absolutely.
A minute added. That's extra time. Here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau, it's Gambia nil, Gabon nil. 1 minute additional time. Special thanks to all those watching all over the world, wherever you are across the continent. Ablaye Sanyang coming forward for the Gabonese, number 8, Pauline Loyot. Winner sends a long one. Aubameyang, and there was nothing he could do with that. Omar Colley was already waiting. Modou Diop Toldo will flip a long one to Boubacar. Great control, and that's a free kick again. Cardless. Indeed. The referee was standing right in front of him. There was no way he couldn't have seen this.
Well, I have seen
So many ones and didn't call.
This time the referee will favor him. All the same, this might probably be the last action of the game. Yeah.
The game, this could be the last action. A free kick for Abdoulaye Jallo and Mohamed Mbaye, Omar Colley all up front. Omar Colley's header, headed away by the Gabonese defense. A clearance from Dennis Buanga. And there goes the whistle for the end of the first 45 minutes played here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. It's been an interesting and impressive performance from the Scorpions side. 0 for Gambia, of course. I was about to say 1 for Gambia. It's 0 for Gambia and 0 for Gabon. Ibrahim, in brief, take us through into the after the first 45 minutes. How has it been?
I was about to say that may that be announced at full time, that 1 for Gambia and 0 for Gabon. But all the same, it was a good game. Both teams were very tactically disciplined, very cautious with the strength of the opponents. Gabon, they have, we've seen glimpses of what they can do.
Okay, thank you very much. You're watching us live on Gam Football Fans TV. This live broadcast been brought to you by the Gambia Football Federation's website. And then we linked here for our fans to also see the game. Wow, a complete different game to what we had in Gabon. End-to-end and of course attacking game. This game has been fantastic to watch today. The only thing it's lacking is goals. I have Coach Sanayafa here today to analyze this game. Coach, how did you see the game today? Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, we'll give Coach a little bit of time to come in. Yes, like I said, it's been end-to-end game. The only thing it was lacking is actually goals, and of course this is promising. We have an attacking game. And yes, coach. Yes, coach.
Lamin,
okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I think
a lot of positives.
You know, with this interesting first half, it's been really good for the Gambia. Even though we have a lot of deficiencies that we definitely needed to work in. The Gabonese, like I tell you, this is a different game that we saw in Libreville, in Franceville. I think the Gambian team has shown their intentions very clear since in the first minute of the game, and I think they have demonstrated that. You know, but like I said, there's still some miscommunication in the defense. That was earlier in the game, where you see the way we considered the second goal. I mean, in Franceville, it nearly happens, and where they had a very big let off. I'm not sure whether they communicated to that someone is behind him. I don't really get it. And then these are things that has to be addressed, because Gabon's players some of them are very experienced. Give them the little space, they're going to exploit it. And that came on in the 10th minute. And then they also had a lot of space when they play in our half. And I think that's something that we have to really work in. I will come to that, the reason why I think they had in space. And then I did talk about that line of the ball, whereas the defensive midfielder has a very big responsibility to play, where he needs to be there to protect the back four. But in going forward, you know, the Gambian team was very purposeful. They were very confident going forward. Because if you look at the team, it was like an attacking team. This is what some people have been advocating. But I understand the coach's position. When you play away, you don't just go there and give everything out, because the opponent team as well will also come into attack. And then these are strategies. Strategies home and away are definitely different. I can really understand Gambians would always want to like go attack. Hey, but Gambia is not Brazil. Gambia is not like Spain. Gambia is Gambia. Do we have those players that we can attack? I think we have to be very cautious, especially when you're playing with this Gabon team that has Pierre-Emerick, Aubameyang. I think it's Bonega who is playing in France. They just brilliant. You know, and I've seen the team. It was a close up for Musa Barrow and Steve. But I mean, from 20 minutes of the game, they gelled in, and then they started getting everything right. And then I think Steve's movement, his movement has been causing a lot of trouble for the Gabonese defense. I think that's something that we have to acknowledge. This is why I can understand why a lot of people said that Steve should have started in Gabon, because Steve is that player that will hold the ball. And you see, he is not going to take on one-on-one. He's not going to take on one-on-one, but he's always going to make sure that he holds the ball and try to give opportunities to other players. Two notable players that have been very brilliant, and it has to be said, Bambalais and Njamano, they have been excellent. They have been excellent. And I think that is something that we will see. We hope that can grow. Bambalai, he's hungry. You can see that he's very hungry, and then he wants to go forward. Anytime, he's very strong physically. He's very strong, and he's very energetic. He is going both on and off. He's going up. He's coming down. I think that is something that we need. And then Musa Barrow and Steve, when they started linking up as well, we've seen they caused some trouble with the Gabonese team, and I think we will also have to acknowledge that we're doing better in aerial balls. I think for the reason is Mohamed Mbaye is playing as he's tall, and he's using that as an advantage as well, to make sure that he wins all the aerial balls. But the biggest problem is if they went onto the aerial balls, they don't really have the second ball. Nimbolo drop, and I think it's something that is giving us a trouble. And I think what you also got to understand, those second balls could be very decisive, because they could end up having some good penetration passes. I think it's the number 12. He's been doing a lot of good job. I think he's the one who's carrying the game today. But that Aubameyang and that Bonega are only waiting for that one opportunity that they will have. And I hope that they didn't even have that opportunity. And we also seen Steve also linking up again. He dropped the ball to Jamano in the in the 31st minute. And in the 31st minute, he dropped the ball to Jamano. It was a brilliant left wing play from Sabaro. You know, he finds Steve in a very difficult position. He drops the ball to Jamano, but unfortunately, the shot was not. It was not an accurate shot. And now we've seen Jamano also causing some trouble from the midfield. And I think generally our strength is we have to play the ball. Once we can play the ball and keep that position of the ball, go forward, we can get something out of this game. Yes, we needed Maurice Baro and Musa Baro to come more, to be more purposeful going forward. And I think that is something that we need to work on.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sana. Brilliant analysis there of the first 45 minutes. Sana, we'll come to that. You know, you said we need to play the ball much, you know, but there might be other factors on why we are not playing that ball that much, because I highlighted about the pitch as well. But before that, you know, Musa, ñu welcome la rek ñu ñëw because gis nañ suñ fans yi sax am nañu fi nekk, they are asking for us to at least analyze in our local languages as well, which is a fair point for our viewers, because you know we want to make sure everybody gets in. Musa, naka nga gisee first half bi, because to be honest, this is a complete different game to what we have seen in the first half in Gabon.
Assalamu alaikum everybody. Wow, it's good to be back here. Well, I think I was the reason why it's a different ball game is the mindset. The players have many Gambians all over the world, and both home and abroad, are waiting for them to give us a win. The coach himself knew that there is no other way to play football than to attack at your home court. So that alone is the difference for now. So far, so good. Yep. Even though we didn't create a lot of chances, but you could see that if our four players are playing together, meaning they have to knock the ball among themselves. They have to hold the ball. Like I said, I saw Gisna Jamano Mude some wonderful play, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. You know, this is the only way you will not penetrate guy, because physically, advantage Gabon. They are tougher.
Yeah.
They are tougher. So the only way you wanna that guy more finger play, quick pass football, one touch football. But I'm not sure they can do it, because Jamano is very comfortable with the ball. If I'm gonna pass, Steve is a fine player. This Abdullah Sanyang is already a revelation. The kid is special. Okay. You might understand. So Modu Seka Baro should be more involved. He should not be just staying at the flank like that. He should be more involved without the ball. You know, but so far so good. We are still hanging there. It's 45 minutes of football. It's 0-0. We are expecting to create more chances, but hence it's still goalless. So man, I'm not worried, and I think that with just few adjustments we could punish them, because all what they are doing is control pass.
Yeah,
and they are waiting for a chance to score. Players like Aubameyang in this kind of game, they will only dribble should not one-on-one. If not, so then pass a ball with that. Then call Delo. You play with their teammate. So we expect our players to do the same. You understand? Like should not pass a ball with the final third. When I'm one-on-one player, then you engage. You can engage the defender. Munga am foul. Munga ko dribble. Why the only problem is that sometimes the guy wanna pass, lose ball. So lolu what they rectify, you pass the ball one at a time. Why so I mean one-on-one in the final third, munga build opponent. Why so far so good that I think that today the approach is more positive. And then when fighting Gabon time no. You know, most of their players are really experienced. So they send back for the new play. And I have these are experienced defenders. So I think could be I'm not comment, because bringing in Mohamed Mbaye, the fact change the team. You know, we are winning the balls, and he is doing a very good job. So far, so good. The defense also is good. Nda is playing well. You know, Nuha Sonko ever reliable, no bots. Yep. The only thing we need to do is just to push a bit more. Because Steve Traoré munna kata any defender in the world. Likewise, Jamano, likewise, Abdullah Sanyang or some forward, they could do damage. Why they have to take their time. Take their time. You kata when it's necessary. So in the pass a ball, you are around four people or three. No need to dribble. Just pass the ball back and take middle space. You know.
That's right.
Why I'm optimistic for now, really, because Lumagis, I'm impressed. The way Jamano is playing in the middle, it's a bit provocative for the Gabonese. So I think second half we can take the game to them. You know, definitely.
Thank you very much. Sana for a game more analyze si demanding fine la moy la le men be man ka la moy ro fanana kuma balle maje ngamra second half o samba be dati lata me la demanding bar kataba ke drong isi dantam fay nyeje comme ya fo nyamen na game o falenta la manke ko ngamen play no Gabon nyin ku jamal dun kafato manga dinnim player soto le men yale be hungry in they want to be part of this game. Domandem fonna la moy lale no ite different no menje gi big game aning volunta.
Yeah, Lamin, namira namin for no angale kanguto. Sorry, because sometimes Daltal in the game analyze that we are always doing in English. And then but hey, Gambia learning team will be it's different because near Jibe played me from a year select in the first team. And then to start, Ibajale like 67 players of them. They all 6 players are all offensive minded players. Walling player alonko la position or they're just offensive minded. And then expect Gabon, it's always difficult. The coach has to fire a strategy in demanding. But Gambia coming all the time, it has to be attack. But this is football. It coming away and make home is 2 different things. And I'm gonna bring a goal conceit in Gabon. Coach mentality change, which was good. B, Ngadele, he started with offensive players, which is good. I think emphasize the back, now coordination and communication or defense auto, it's still lacking a little bit. Because the way we considered a goal in Gabon, it nearly happens B. In the 10th minute, there was a cross from the left-hand side. It caught everybody up. That was the last player on the left side of the defense. A player came from behind him. He could not even get. That was it was a let off. It's a clear let off. And I think Nantan Hakilo Tula. So meaning Gabon, it can mean what they are looking for penetration passes only learning income. Most of Lanya dile na midfield defense me along whatever play can na defense nyato. Inyanta na so protect lale. About protect penetration passes only bida ala body saving all the time about killer ball be down because now they want to position be on the world. So now they line up the ball over it will be very easy to intercept. But now they off position all the time. Nim ball not abe tambelele. And now they be for aerial balls will be win come back. Bari ninga aerial balls will win Santo ni drop. Gabon net the team will pick back and that could be deadly. It could be very dangerous. Nantan hakilo tula wotole. Ngajele Musa Baron and Steve imandung game on the but very start pour click Gabon a problem also to Walton. And I think I hope that at the continental they only needed to be much more focused going forward. You engage in a player though be is a defender, a yellow card on Saturday. Now engage. We need to take him on 1-on-1. But to be fair enough, Bambalai Jamano are the players they stand out be. They are doing everything in their powers. I borrow no killing. He is strong. I energy financially. This is what we need. The moment he loses the ball up, he will drop back. He will track back and drop to make sure that he helps the defense. We have to be cautious. Cautious. Gabon, be respect lale, but not to over respect them. Player ball be bullet mistake goal. Mistakes are already. Amandung. So we have to be much more careful with that. Steve, we have to play the ball to Steve. And then he will hold the ball. But the movement has to be quick. Musa Baro, Modu Baro, the moment the ball is played to Steve, they have to give him that opportunity. Pass ball so he can move forward. One more pass at the Minnesota is going to be decisive, trust me. And then one player is on the bench, he will come, and I am optimistic he can make a very big difference.
That's fantastic. Yeah, mem for you know, kuma sanemballe multi, no, come me kaflo kandrong. Yes, Tonya, you know, na mol, you know, la play nya be nyare na barika play factor so dan tan fanam bije timo felenting aminaka na ta picho kan na sai ngam rambe menkela drong. Ba trial nga muru back to the pitch. Purun jiber lali game on sort of after the game maybe in see continent analysis all. Okay, thank you very much once again. You are watching Gambia football. Yeah, that's it. Gambia Football Fans TV, and the match is on the GFF official Facebook page, and that's where we are getting this to feed our fans.
Welcome to the second 45.
Thank you.
Goal kick for Bubasane. Wherever you are watching us from, you can still follow us on the Gambia Football Federation.
A free kick for the Scorpions. Should be taken by Abdullah Jallo on the right wing of the Scorpions. Just few meters away from the penalty area. Gambia's free kick. Mohamed Bay, Musa Baro, Modu Baro, Omar Koli, Amadou Jan, all in the penalty area box. Boubacar Traoré as well. Leaving behind only Noah Sonko and Abdoulaye Sanyang. This could be another moment for the Scorpions. Well consent, and that was another heavy touch from Abdoulaye Jallo. Heavy left footer over the crossbar. Direct here.
Look for the bigger player, the likes of Sane and Kuli. They are all in the box as well as Mbai. So I think he would have been for this than this race could be.
A throw for the Scorpions. I'm seeing the Scorpions warming up on the bench. From the bench is Ibrahim Asofna. Boubacar Traoré for the Gambia. And this is Manga taking it back to goalkeeper Anthony. Modu Baro moving forward. This could be an opportunity for Modu Baro. It's there! It's there! What a silly mistake for the Gabonese, Anthony. Goal number 1 for the Gambia. A back pass from Manga to Anthony, Gabonese goalkeeper, and who missed that touch just to find Modu Baro making a really comeback from behind, and makes it 1 for the Gambia.
messed up that ball on the pressure from Modu Sekaparo. It was fantastic for him to go and put pressure on the goalkeeper, which happened to pay dividend, and we had an empty net, and he just slot the ball home, and this is a 1-0 for the Gambia. Very good start, very good second half. This was the only thing missing in the first half for the Gambia, and it is a good goal. Hopefully, the Gambia can build up from this, and of course, collect all 3 points.
A fantastic follow-up from Modu Barrow. 1 for the Gambia and 0 for Gabon here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. What a silly mistake from the Gabonese, Mesui Antoni, who couldn't find a good control of the ball. Just to say, Modu Barrow's follow-up, of course, with classic experience for Modu Barrow. He could have lost focus and confidence, but just confidently taps it into the net.
Absolutely. This is what we call striker's instinct.
Indeed.
Sometimes you have to be, curious. You just have to go for it, even though you are not the favorite to win something or to get anything out of it. But just go for it. I think that's exactly what was on Modu Sekabaro's mind when going for that ball, and absolutely it paid dividend that the goalkeeper made a mess of the ball, and he was happened to collect the ball and run into an empty net. So it's a very good start for the Gambia. Now Gabon will be forced to come out and play with the Gambia.
Gabon's counter-attack now, Ibrahima. Gabonese counter-attack against Noah Sonko. You have to be careful in the penalty area now. Noah Sonko clearance finds Gabonese defender. This is Ibrahim Dong. Finds Jenny. This is Gabon's number 7, Boapendaza. Headed away by Buba Sane. Ibrahim Dong clears it away. This is Modu Barrow now. And Modu Barrow has been brought down. An arm is being brought down. Referee says play on. And Gambia with a chance now. Ablaye Sanya moving forward. Lamin Jallo. Modu Barrow still down though, but this could be another chance for the Scorpions. Modu Sanyang. Ablaye Sanyang rather. Sanyang moving forward still. This possess. Modu Barrow meanwhile is on his feet. And a free kick for Gabon.
Gambia are very serious that we failed to give a free kick to
Modu Barrow.
Modu Barrow instead, happens to even blow a foul for a keeper free kick that the Gambia are not happy about. But all the same, the Gambia in control as of now.
Aubameyang Pierre, Gabonese captain. Clearance from Omar Koli. Pamoudou Diagne solid on the defense. Baboucarr Traoré moving forward. He's been blocked. Traoré still moving forward. And the flag is up for a throw-in for Baboucarr Traoré. Pamoudou Diagne will take the throw. On the church line, it's Gambia 1, Gabon 0 at Independence Stadium. Mohamed Mbaye finds Modu Barrow with a long cross. Modu Barrow, clearance from the Gabonese defense. This is Boapendaza Traoré. Musa Barrow moving forward now. Musa Barrow into the penalty area. It's been dispossessed by Bouanga. Colin Loyo rather. Pamoudou Diagne brings down the Gabonese. Look at that gesture, and he's already up on his feet.
Yeah, I think we have seen a good pressing game from the Gambia.
Yeah.
The pressing starts from the forward. Musa Barrow, Modu Sekaparo, and Steve Traoré. Now that things they are aware that the Gabonese defenders are not comfortable on the ball, so they are trying to press them. You can see that they are winning so many balls since the start of the half.
Indeed, another counter for the Gabonese. A great interception from Pamoudou Diagne. Musa Barrow on the touch line. Left footer finds Baboucarr Traoré rather. But again, he was already coming forward and missed that one. Football on the pitch has totally changed now. Another cross from the Gabonese left wing. This is the number 7, Guapenzada against Pamodu Chan into the penalty area. Cross comes in. Aubameyang was waiting and he's down in the penalty area, but referee is not interested with that one. It's a goal kick for the Scorpions.
And
They're still serving for a penalty. And earlier on we saw, Abdullah Jallo in the penalty box. And as it stands right now, I believe the table again has turned and pressure is on both teams.
The Gambia will, as of now, be topping the group for its team.
Abdullah Sanyang has been brought down, but again, central referee from Burundi is not interested with that one. Player continues. It is the playmaker for Gabon. Ibrahim Dong has been a masterpiece for the Gabonese midfield. Finds his defender. Nguema. Intercepted by the Gambia's dominant Abdullah Jallo. Abdullah Jallo finds Abdullah Sanyang. The Abdullah duos have been extremely magical in the Gambian midfield, taking control of the game from the onset. A free kick for Pamodu Jai. And Omar Koli will deliver that one. Finds Musa Barrow. Abdullah Jallo intercepted there by Lloyd. Great fight from Abdullah Jallo and Musa. Another great fight from Boubacar Traoré. Pamodu Jai sends it back. Musa Barrow. Masterclass touch from Musa. Finds Omar Koli. Omar Koli to Boubacar Traoré has been brought down. And Abdullah Sanyang moves forward. A referee for Gabon instead. Boubacar Traoré, meanwhile, is still down. Absolutely.
Since the start of this game, I can remember, if not probably 2 or 3 times, that the referee blew whistle in favor of Steve. If not all the others, it's either against him or he will allow Chile to continue. And he's definitely not getting a good treatment from the Gabonese defense line, Ahmed.
Boubacar Traoré. They have been attended to by the Gambian medics. You reminded that these feeds were live also on Eastern Sports, on the Gambia Football Federation social media platforms, and of course on Paradise TV. This is what the Gambia is all about, complementing each other's efforts for the interest of the nation. It's Gambia 1, Gabon 0, play in progress. In Gabonese own second half, Ibrahim Dong. Boubacar Traoré still wants to getting signals from the officials seems to be difficult. The match commissioner, the 4th referee rather, and the assistant referee are all snubbing. And Modu Job will comfortably get that one. And Boubacar Traoré meanwhile gets into the pitch now. To see the 4th referee talking to the Scorpions technical bench. Mohamed Mbaye, Musa Barrow. Gabon now becoming physical. Musa Barrow, masterpiece again, moving forward. Musa Barrow finds Boubacar Traoré, and the Gabonese defense takes that one. Omar Koli left it for Modu Job. Omar Koli against Aubameyang. A great display from Omar Koli, Sampdorian defender. Finds Abdullah Jallo. It's been everywhere on the pitch. Modu Barrow now moving forward. Modu Barrow for the Scorpions, a push there. And referee is not interested again. Meanwhile, Abdullah Jallo comes forward. And a great support from Abdullah Jallo. Noah Sonko clears it away. Another push. Now with the header. This is Gabonese now. The game is getting tense. This is Gabonese number 20. Bugasane. That clears it away. And the flag is up, 1 offside. You can see Omar Koli and Pamodu Jai, motivating the boys to play, keep playing.
The Gabonese defense are very much physical on the Gambian forward. But the referee is allowing play to flow. So I think there should be understanding that the referee is allowing this typicalness of the Gabonese side. So let them try to play their own football. I'm talking about the referee, whether he blows for them or not. Let them just continue playing. I feel the Gambia is well into this game. The Gambia is in control of this game, and the Gabonese are definitely everywhere. Just try to get a grip of this game. The midfield definitely for the Gambia is perfect. With Abdoulaye Diallo, alias Jamanu, playing, taking the pace of the game, Amon. That's very good for the Gambia.
It's Gambia 1, Gabon 0 inside the Independence Stadium in Bakau. This is match day 4 of the AFCON qualifiers. A throw in for the Gambia, Pamoudou Jan. Into the penalty area, Boga Traoré, clearance from the Gabonese defense. Now finds the number 7, a counter attack, and a great interjection by Mohamed Bai. Ubasane Rada. Moudou Baro for the Gambia. Abdoulaye Diallo, he's always moving forward. Abdoulaye Diallo finds Boga Traoré, looking for space. Traoré with a shot! And a great save from the Gabonese goalkeeper. But an excellent shot from Boubacar Traoré. That would have been goal number 2 for the Scorpions.
Take the defender to the other side and move on to his left and hit a shot. Unfortunately for him, the goalkeeper was equal to the attack, and it was a good save for the goalkeeper. But brilliant football from Moudi Sekabaro and, of course, the midfield maestro Abdoulaye Diallo.
This is Moudou Baro on the right wing again, left footer, Moussa Baro. Abdoulaye Diallo in the penalty area box, looking for space, and intercepted by the Gabonese crowded defense. Aubameyang has nowhere to go. Aubameyang intercepted by Pamoudou Jan. He has nowhere to go. And the Gambians, that be Abdoulaye Sanya, is on the ground. That seems to be went through and up. Alias Bambalai. And you could hear the cheers from the limited, supporters we have on the pitch. Those authorized personnel, we call it. Usually, like I told you, it's never going to be the same for today. Look at this. The players we are just drinking and play quickly taken. This is Gabon now on the counter. Gambia needs to be extra careful in the defense. I mean, they were not settled. Number 20, and it's a goal kick. And you could see the Gambia players making gestures. They were all on the front line while a player was down. And Gabon is capitalized on that. Absolutely. Indeed. Thankfully, it went over the bar. Boubacar Diop, meanwhile, is on the sidelines, about to be introduced alongside Ibrahima Sohna. We hope to get a greater impact with their introduction. But for now, it has been an impressive performance across the first 11 being brought tonight for the Gambia. Gambia still have to be extra cautious of their back defense. Abdoulaye Sanyang, midfield. Abdoulaye Sanyang now. This is Mohamed Bai. Boubacar Diop. Boubacar Traoré rather was waiting. That comes in and Moudou Diop Todo. Quickly gets it from the Pamoudou Jan. Ethiopian captain. Mohamed Bai. Finds Bouba Sane. Bouba Sane to Noah Sonko. Noah Sonko on the front line. This is Abdoulaye Diallo on the midfield. Massive classic display from Abdoulaye Diallo, but again the touch was meant for Moudou Baro on the right wing. But a strong heavy touch from Abdoulaye Diallo.
Everything.
Absolutely. Scintillating performance from them. Meanwhile, Coach Thompson Faith will soon introduce Ibrahima Sohna and Boubacar Diop. A double substitution. But Ibrahim Sohna will be the first to be introduced for the Gambian side. Could he be looking for a defensive tactic now to secure the 1-0? This is Musa Barrow for the Scorpions. Barrow for the Gambia. Looking for Abdullah Sanyang. A throw for the Gambia. Absolute scintillating performance from the Scorpions tonight. Boubacar Traoré Steve on the touchline. The flank left across comes in. Jallo! Wow. Abdullah Jallo's header went close.
You know, he had
Very close one, Ibrahim.
He had so much time that he knew. You know, he could have tested that ball and tried to control it, and he would have been cleared from goal. But unfortunately, he took the ball into a header.
Indeed. Abdullah Sanyang will be coming off for Ibrahim Sohna for the Gambia. Perhaps that it could be the knock he had earlier on. Abdullah Sanyang receives a hug from Ibrahim Sohna. He's been one of the senior players that have impressive appearances for the senior national team. And Abdullah Sanyang has received the gestures of appreciation across the crowd and the technical bench as well. What would the coming of Ibrahim Sohna impact in the pitch tonight?
Very good. He was in control throughout. So bring him in probably.
Another counter here. Boubacar Traoré. Modou Barrow is waiting. Musa Barrow and Abdoulaye Jallow here. Jallow!
Wow.
A corner for the Gambia. Another big one for Boubacar Traoré. Modou Barrow was waiting on the right, and another alternative was Abdoulaye Jallow on the left. And Boubacar Traoré up for Abdoulaye Jallow, just for him to move forward, and a touch from Ibrahim and Tony Rada, the Gabonese goalkeeper, lifted for a corner again for the Gambia.
Good, combination play and good link-up play. He was very clever. He knew that Modou Barrow might be in an offside position. He waited for Abdoulaye to make the run, and Abdoulaye was.
A corner comes in, Musa Barrow's corner. That could have been another own goal from Gabonese Biogo Poko. Deflection for another corner.
Absolutely. Like I said, Abdoulaye was trying to keep the ball over the goalkeeper, but it's unfortunate that the distance the goalkeeper was very close to come up his line, and he put it on a fantastic play. That should have been 2 for the Gambia.
A corner for Musa Barrow for the Scorpions. And from Omar Koli, the clearance, Abdoulaye Jallow now, looking for Modou Barrow. Modou Barrow moving forward. Modou Barrow left footer, is being brought down. Mohamed Bai, this is Boubacar Traoré. Another corner for the Scorpions. A great shot, but a great block from the Gabonese defense. Gabon has no corner meanwhile. This is the Gambia's 5th corner. Gabonese will introduce their number 18, Jim Enilian. Jim Enilian will come on for Bupendaza. Corner continues for Musa Barrow. Omar Koli in the penalty area. Mohamed Bai, Bouba Sane, all waiting. Clearance from the Gabonese defense. Abdoulaye Jallow. Ibrahim Sohna. Gets it forward, Omar Koli. And Anthony this time around gets that one. Abdoulaye Jallow is always there to support the defense and move forward as well. Another throw-in for the Gambia. Aubameyang Pierre seems to be lost. He is nowhere to be found in the Gambian pitch. The Arsenal forward and the Gabonese captain, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, totally lost in the Nyambai forest. Anyway, it's Gambia 1, Gabon 0. We are live at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. Adlai Jallo. This is Noah Sonko. Sends forward. Almost 21 minutes to play. 70 minutes played according to less than 20 minutes according to our clock. Gabon playing from behind now. Bubasane, miscommunication there, but Modou Job was able to come forward and grabs that one.
I think Togo should have been quicker.
Yeah.
From his line, because the body language of the defender showed that he was going for the back header to the goalkeeper. But all good, eventually he came out and grabbed that ball.
Better late than never, but sometimes it could be detrimental. Great combination in the defense for today as well, between Mohamed White, Omar Koli, and Pramod Jani and Noah Sanko. Now Bubasane has to be extra careful. Modou Job as well. They are going deep into the midfield, and Gabonese seems to be having the pace with the coming of Jim Emilian on the right wing. And then number 20 now, Bwanga Dennis, was earlier on playing deep midfield, has switched to the left wing, leaving Pierre Aubameyang on the point strike against Omar Koli. Gabon still playing in their own second half in less than 20 minutes to go. It's Gambia 1, Gabon 0. Dennis against Noah Sonko. Modou Baro falling behind to support. This is Ndong Ibrahim for Gabon. The midfield seems to be open now for the Scorpions. A clearance from Mohamed White. Advantage here for the Gabonese side. Elenian. Ibrahim Ndong. This is Kanga Kapu. A chance for Gabon. A great interception from Bubasane. Another one. A great interception from Ibrahim Sohna as well. And Musa Garo clears it away. You can see the forward coming to support defense and moving back again.
When they are attacking, when the defenders are defending, support them. I guess it's an all-round game for the Gambia as of now.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang falling deep into the midfield. Looking for the number 18, the new substitute. Gambian side needs to be extra careful now. This is their number 8. Ahead of from a push in there, it's a free kick. A free kick for Mohamed Mike for the Scorpions. An interesting second leg between the two sides as we wait for CAF's investigation anyway. Would it make any difference?
I don't think so. Not personally, it making any difference. Definitely. It's as simple as that. Any country you are entering into, follow the protocol. As simple as that.
A clearance from Modou Job. Looking for Boubacar Traoré. Modou Baro for Boubacar Traoré moving forward. Boubacar Traoré into the penalty area now. Across Thompson. And a clearance from Manga. Headed by Noah Sonko. Powerful on the defense. This is Ibrahim Ndong. And Mohamed by now. Ibrahim Sohna finds Abdullah Jallo. Jallo moving forward. There's no support. He's been brought down. The strength perhaps is insufficient as of now. This is Gabon's Nguema. Finds Manga. The Gabonese side will make another substitution with Zengo warming up. Noah Sonko against the Gabonese Dennis Bwanga. A shot comes in and it's over the bar. That was so close, Ibrahima. It's about time the Gambian side takes their time. You could see the center referee walking towards Modou Diop. What is he talking to him about? Could it be to get the balls and play as soon as possible? Look at him pointing onto the watch.
What is of course not this? What is he?
And a tap on the head. A tap on the referee's head from Modou Diop.
The ball was out.
Absolutely.
What can he do? Wow, you seem not to understand.
The Burundi referee running towards the Gambian goalkeeper. I'll play. What would that tell indeed? Noah Sonko. Oops, a payback from the Gabonese Buanga. There was a reaction from him as well. A substitution will be made here. Zeki, Modou Diop is down. It seems to have an ankle. Gambian skipper Modou Diop on the ground, Ibrahima.
I don't know what is wrong with him. I'm not sure. I've not seen any contact unless that shot that sailed over the bar. Probably we might.
And he's calling on the medics, saying no goalkeeper is warming up for now.
Yeah, we have two goalkeepers.
We have two goalkeepers, Seksibi and Boubacar Gueye.
You can see the goalkeeping coach.
Substitution for Gabon. Seksibi is coming down. Substitution for Gabon. Nzegi Mbweti coming in for Kanga Kaku. That's a relief for me, actually. Kanga Kaku has been very, very stubborn in the midfield, the number 12 for Gabon, alongside Ibrahim Ndong, the number 22. He's been impressive in Gabon as well.
The game was won in midfield. You know, the Gambia has very quick and very good midfielders as well as Gabon. Like you said, I think might be tired. You know, the Gambia has made one substitution on their midfield, and Gabon is doing the same. So probably the coaches are, you know, aware of the tactics of each other. So maybe that is.
And look at the Gabonese. The Gabonese players, of course,
Now they are the ball boys. They are
having the ball boys, the ball to the ball boys. Indeed, it has nothing to do with them. The ball boys have control over their balls, but the Gabonese warming up there have some push and pull with the ball boys. You can see those gestures there, and they have their right to that ball.
The ball boys
You just got to warm up.
for the ball.
Absolutely.
They are just there to warm up.
Meanwhile, play will continue. Seksibi has been called down to warm up, and you could see him going there. Boubacar Diop has also been called on the touchline. Perhaps he should be coming in shortly, but the Gabonese will take on their free kick as Modou Diop, the Gambian skipper, is back on his feet to address this free kick for now. The one-man wall, Modou Barrow on the wall. A free kick comes in, headed away by Bouba Sane. You could hear the sound from the fans here. Noah Sonko now, another counter. Modou Barrow and Boubacar Traoré moving forward. Boubacar Traoré moving forward. Modou Barrow is there, and pass, and here comes the goal! Goal number 2 for Moussa Barrow. What a counter attack! Moussa Barrow makes it 2 for the Gambia. Wow! Wow, wow, wow! What a run from Boubacar Traoré! What a quick counter! He saw Modou Barrow again, and saw Moussa Barrow, but again, he went for Moussa Barrow just like he did for Ablaye Diallo. 2 for Gambia, 0 for Gabon. In just less than 15 minutes to go. What a game!
Quick counter attack. This is what I was saying. The Gabonese, they are forced to come out and look for an equalizer, and you know the Gambia are very dangerous on the counter attack, and that's exactly what happened. turning defense into attack.
2 assists for Boubacar Traoré, and he's already going to be substituted. And you could hear the tears from the fans. A great welcome, the super service back, Boubacar Diop. What a run, what a pass, what a finish. Classic to the core. Gambia 2, Gabon 0. Ablai Jallow now for the Scorpions. Modou Barrow. Back to Ablai Jallow. In the midfield, Musa Barrow, Ablai Jallow, Musa Barrow, Ablai Jallow, Musa Barrow. Wow! Intercepted by the Gabonese. Ibrahim Sohna rejects that one again. This is Gabonese new substitute. A great tackle from Ibrahim Sohna. Gambia now in full confidence to take over or take charge of this game. Fans are already waiting outside the stadium in Zaima. Look at the drums.
A group of fans are outside the independent stadium waiting for the game to be over, and they will decide. It seems there will be a big fanfare after this game.
The Gabonese didn't see this coming, did they?
They never saw this one coming. They thought it was going to be an easy ride for them.
A quick play, Aubameyang now for Gabon. They had a free kick, and here comes the pass to Asonko. And Modou Diop gets that one way. Yes, Ibrahim, you have said something.
Yes, I said they never saw this one coming. They thought it would have been an easy game for them. You could see they were very confident coming into this game. They decided to wait until 12 a.m. to get into the Gambia. All that was a mind game. That way they were playing, thinking that they will just come and walk over the Gambia as they did in Gabon. But the Scorpions, were ready for any eventuality, and there they go. The work was done inside the pitch.
It's Gambia 2, Gabon 0. Here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. Goals from Ablai Jallow and Musa Barrow. Both assisted by, of course, Modou Barrow, and Musa Barrow, the two Barrows, and both goals assisted by Boubacar Traoré. It's a Barrow duo. In less than 10 minutes to the final whistle, it's Gambia 2, Gabon 0, and the Gambia will still get its place in the Group D table. Is Sohna moving forward to charge? Is Sohna still making a follow-up? Is Sohna making a follow-up against Santoni? And that was a good fight, a good pressing fight. And that's an offside. That was a good, great fight from Ibrahim Sohna. Indeed, he came as a substitute, and he could have been the only one to do that one for the team, which of course paid dividends. Gabon playing in their own second half now. This is Ibrahim Dong. Boubacar Diop. Sohna with the tackle again. But this time around, Gabon still in possession of the ball. Their new substitute, Diop, is just behind the ball. And a great clearance from Omar Colley. Play on. No, he must blow that one. Zeki Muti with a free kick. This is what every Gambian has been waiting for, Ibrahim. Such results, such performances. Imagine losing your guns, your big guns, and still you're able to do or have such an achievement. The Gambia can still make it like any other mighty country in the AFCON.
How much do we have to tell? We have to tell them. We just need, opportunities like this to showcase them and to show the world that the Gambia is so small but can compete with bigger nations, as the Gambia has been competing with Gabon.
A free kick for Gabon comes in, headed by Omar Colley. Another header from Musa Barrow, and now Boubacar Diop. Intercepted there. Omar Kuli clears it away, and he wins the free kick. Young boys.
Very solid. Very solid. Omar Koli and Boubacar Sane.
Omar Koli and Boubacar Sane. Indeed, they've been great in the defense. That's a free kick for the Gabonese. Sorry, the Gambia's Modou Diop. Interesting encounter, but interesting environment as well. Gabon will make another look at the player pushing the ball, boy. The Gabonese, number 18, still pushing the ball, boy.
Everybody,
Indeed. And that was just in front of the fourth referee, anyway. Gabon will make another substitution there, number 19. Number 19. Pamoudou Diagne for Omar Koli. Cleared away. Diogo Coco has been the player sent off for, substituted for Gabon. Gabon still now struggling for a consolation. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has been missing. A shot comes in, it's over the bar.
The Gambia can get more of this, it is okay.
Indeed, a goal kick for the Gambia, and now they have everything to win here.
Absolutely.
With only 3 minutes to play,
Absolutely.
they just need to be calm.
Yes, they just need to be calm, make sure that they get all of the ball, not allowing so much time on the ball for the Gabonese and Amadou. It seems like the Gambia is going home with all 3 points. And
Back to its position in the group.
Absolutely.
Modou Diop, Boubacar Diop rather. Boubacar Diop with the charge there, intercepted there, and oh wow, that's a goal kick. A great fight from Boubacar Diop.
You can see the motivation.
Absolutely.
You know,
Would it be the environment? I mean, mostly the Gambia's performance away is so solid, and today no fans, and the performance is extraordinarily good.
you know, they know what they want, they know what they should do, and they are doing exactly what they should do.
Absolutely.
You know, they are pressing, they are motivated, they are aggressive, you know, trying to win every second ball. And this is very commendable for this Gambian side.
Aubameyang is completely lost. He's nowhere to be found. Rohna has to be careful to stay behind the ball. Ibrahim Dong for Gabon finds the new comer, the number 18.
Good fight,
And that was a great fight from Boubacar Diop. A free kick for Gabon. And look at the frustrated Diogo Coco Andre. Gabonese number 7 throwing plastics on the floor. A free kick for Gabon now in just less than 2 minutes. Gambia will make another substitution with Adama Jame to be brought in. A free kick for Gabon now. Bouanga Dennis. Bouanga Dennis. Free kick comes in. And it's in for Gabon. That's a goal for Gabon from defender Manga. That's a goal for Gabon. A great free kick. And of course, that was really a good one from the Gabonese defender. Absolutely.
So it was almost a 3-meter point. And it's now game on for Gabon.
Game on for Gabon.
Very close.
And Musa Barrow is coming off for Adama Jame. Adama Jame comes on. Central referee, meanwhile, is coming to the Gabonese technical bench. It's Gambia 2, Gabon 1. The scores remain just as in Gabon, meaning the Gambia will still go on top of the table just before the resumption of the games. That was really a tiring one for the Gambian defense. They could have done better. They have to be extra careful in these last few minutes. Header from Buba Sane for the Scorpions. Gabon now still pushing forward. Noah Sonko. Clearance comes in. And it's a free kick. A goal kick rather for the Scorpions. That was really a goal kick, extra time. How many minutes will the fourth referee add here? Pamodu Jan is down. 4 minutes at a time. 4 minutes, really? Where you could hear the fans? Where is that coming from? You could hear the fans' gestures. Where is this 4 minutes coming from? It's coming from Burundi. 4 minutes at a time. Here at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. It's still Gambia 2, Gabon 1. Another free kick for Gabon. Gambia still just need to be very careful. Their defense. Long one sent, headed by Noah Sonko. Ibrahim Sohna sent it to Ablai Jallo. A free kick for Ablai Jallo. The center cycle. Gambia will have to really kill the 2 minutes in this free kick. And look at the Gabonese players. Ibrahim Sohna has to be careful. You don't need any more bookings here. And you could hear Ablai Jallo, meanwhile, is still on the ground. Ablai Jallo is still on the ground. And Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang is talking to the referee instead of his players. He should be the one to, as a leader, to calm down his own players. And you could see him now talking to Omar Koli. Ablai Jallo, meanwhile, is back on his feet. A yellow card for the Gabonese, number 18, who came as a substitute. And central referee is talking to Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, who is not happy. Not at all. In the last 2 minutes. Special thanks to all our viewers out there, those watching us live on the GFF social media, on Paradise TV and on eSona Sports. Into the last 9 minutes of the game, it's a free kick for the Gambia in Gabon's own center circle. Ablai Jallo now against two Gabonese players. Modou Barrow has been brought down on the short line, but referee is not interested. Play still on Gabonese side. Pierre Aubameyang back to Ibrahim Gong. Ibrahim Gong. Aubameyang, Ablai Jallo wins the ball. Aubameyang is lost again. And a counter here. Adama Jammeh moving forward. Anthony. A deflection there from Anthony's own player. Adama Jammeh against the Gabonese defense. A throw in for Gabon. Aubameyang dispossessed there. He has to be careful. And a free kick for Gabon again. Ibrahim Sohna receives a yellow card for that tackle. A tactical one. But they have to be careful. Aubameyang moving the ball forward. And Ablai Jallo. Dennis Buanga is also there with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. You could see the team manager, Osman Chodrame,
Talking to the match fourth referee. Time is up. We also have our watches. This could be a night for head coach Thompson Tate and his judges and the entire Gambian population. Well, let's find out how this free kick today. Very dangerous position, Ibrahim. There goes to the floor. Headed by Omar Kohli. A clearance and again a going for referee looking into his watch. Second referee looking into his watch. A going for the Scorpion. Mahmoud Jan taking his time. You could hear the stands, people from the stands. And there goes the final whistle. It's Gambia 2, Gabon 1 at the Independence Stadium in Bakau. Here again, Gambia emerge again. They are same position to move on top of the group again. It's an Buhari. What a comeback.
Fantastic game. Fantastic result for the Gambia. And of course, this is what all of us are yearning for. And it's a huge victory for the Gambia. They are now back to where they belong, but it's on top of full speed. And of course, Amadou, you can see, like I was saying, the only piece missing from the first half performance was a goal. And now that we get that goal, in the
Scorpions Gambia national team. Réew mi ñepp bëgg nañ te jilé ma woy ko. Scorpions Gambia national team. Réew mi ñepp bëgg nañ te jilé ma woy ko. Scorpions Gambia national team. Réew mi ñepp bëgg nañ te jilé ma woy ko. Scorpions Gambia national team. Réew mi ñepp bëgg nañ te jilé ma woy ko. Dañu la déglu ba mi sete ko man mi ma woyal leen Gambia bolo ko dan tele leen delloo jukkal Scorpions yange Scorpions Gambia national team goalkeeper Modou Diop tego jubate ma woyal ula Gambia amesi posu ula Gambia amesi posu ula Gambia amesi postu lanesi lo koyo Omaro poli anabu basane jesiri mai njin fai selsibi jamano moro stitara wale Ibrahim Sokna Yusuf Abop Lamin Jalo Layo Daudangom Mustafa Kereyola Musa Baro Modu Baro Pamodu Janja Yusen Ganau Dilen Japale Alajisa Son Saife Africa ko Ndamu Gambia
From the Scorpions of the Gambia now, Modu Baro plays it on to Hamza Bari on to Musa Baro. Oh my God, it's in! Yes!
Hassan Sisi Musa Baro Modu Baro Stitara Wale Hamza Bari Babu Karke Lamin Jallo Abdullah Jallo Madam Masi Ali Sow Pamodu Janda Omar Kohli Suleiman Mar Ibrahim Kohli Ibu Ture, Ibu Adams, Yusufa Jai, Yusufa Bob, Babu Karambe, Champion, Biri Jai, Kababa Jai, Bakari Jambi, Ibu Fai, Lantamon Tamba, Sadibu Kamasu, GFF family, Scorpions, 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 Jello Arts,
Jollof Arts.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Gambia. Yes, thank you, Gambia. We love you, you know. Thank you very much. What a game. What a comeback. If you are still with us, you are watching us here on Gam Football Fans TV. You all know, you've seen what has happened just there. Absolutely, you know, I'm over the moon. I cannot actually say, you know, how happy I am today. With all what Gabon has tried to play, we have done them, you know, we played them. So, yeah, here's an interview from the captain, Pamodu Jan. Let's listen to that first. Unfortunately, we cannot hear the sound from these guys on the ground. There's no sound coming. I don't know if they notice. But yeah, there is no sound coming at the moment, and that's not from our side. It's from the people on the ground. Hopefully, we'll get to have that interview sometime. Thank you, Boom Blast. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. This is absolutely brilliant. Musa Barros finished the game. Thank you. You know. We love Gambia. Suleiman Drame, thank you so much. You know, we are trying to see. It's not that I am talking because I want to talk, but there's no voice coming from the guys. So yeah, we'll go, and then hopefully we will have these analysis, these interviews or these voices at some point. Sana, what a game! You know, thank you very much. You know, for us witnessing this game. I cannot believe my eye, you know. I was so nervous. I have to admit that now. I was very nervous, you know. But here we go. Sana.
Yes.
What's your take?
Anyway, it's like it's been an eventful 2 days and very emotional at some point.
Absolutely.
You saw me when the Gambian national team was sung. I was like kind of emotional, even though I wouldn't want the video to go viral because it was just crazy, you know. But hey, that was the reason. The reason is me at later getting emotional. I don't think we were equally treated fairly by football authorities. That's not the Gambia actually, because there is nothing they can do on that one. But I think they could have done a little bit better with the government. I'm not even going to blame the football authorities for whatever happens. I mean, with this case, you know, the government should have stood firm to say this is our policy and this is what should happen. You brought in a test. Gabon got it cheap. Gabon got it cheap because they got everything wrong towards their preparation. Okay, because one must understand a national team played a very important away game. You wanted to fly in 16 hours. You wanted to be in the host nation 16 hours before the game in this pandemic. I don't really understand that. I think whoever is behind it, if there is something more to that, later they did that. But hey, I spoke to the team. I spoke to some of the players. They were, you know, Cambi, and all I got to tell them is, don't ever pay attention what is going on social media. Don't talk the halat in social media. I mean, you getting me? Right. Don't, I mean, loolu laa leen wax ma ne bu leen worry di focus luy xew si social media bi amul benn important. What is important? Focus. You had a game tomorrow. You had a game today. We had a game today. We're going to win that game, inshallah, at any cost. And I think, you know, looking at the comportment of these players, you know, new guy comportment sent Bob up from the first minute, and I think the attitude was very right. Send attitude be banner. They already know what they want. All they did was to work against that. Even though we have lot of deficiencies, lot of shortcomings that need to be worked on. We have a lot of weaknesses that needs to be worked on. I think it proved now at the latter part of the game, at the 11th, you know, at the end of the game, you know, Level Joy more. I think Sinman Mark can be in our box. It's always like something that we need to get into. We had a problem on set pieces. We tried to solve the problem on set pieces, but we went to sleep because we were 2-0 up. We went to sleep, and then we considered that goal is unfortunate. But hey, that was not important. What is important is the 3 points. It is what is going to put us on the top.
Yeah.
All credit goes back to the coach. I would say the credit go back to the coach and his team for being so brilliant, because it is very hard. You know, I'm a very hard defeat with all what is going on. Still hold on to your nerves. You know, I mean, get into this big game, massive game for the country. Not win. You know, not even win with discipline. I think it's something that I have to give him the credit. Normally, new coaches the credit goes back to the players. But hey, man, I would say Tom Sanford, well done, well done, coach. You did us proud. You did yourself proud first before you did us proud. We are on track. We have 2 games to go. We need to cross that. We need to be at that 10 points magic number. It's going to be crucial. Let's hope that Angola, Congo, they played a draw game, you know, and then like everything would be much more easier to us. You know what I mean? So I mean, well done to the boys. It was difficult, and it's even going to be harder if I wanted to go to the second half. But I think they just left it. They just picked it up where they left it in the first half. You know, it's a great opportunity. Come Lima Warek, not Lima Warek. We have our destiny in our own hands. Are we grabbing it?
Absolutely.
Yes, we're grabbing it with 100%. We went to Gabon. We lost 2-1. We came home. We won 2-1. It means we made amendments on the 3 points lost away. I was going for 1 point away and win home, and we are good. But hey, they lost home and they lost away and came home and won home. That is brilliant results. Brilliant results.
Absolutely, Sana. You're totally very right, you know. Biafra fans, you know, we are very, very excited today, and we are happy. The results has gone our way, you know. 7 points now. We are on top of this group now with goal difference, because we you know, we took charge, you know. So definitely, alhamdulillah, you know, we say thank you to all the fans who've been following here. We did say this, you know, football, you never know what's going to happen. They were playing at their home ground and they got everything. Even with all the tricks they try to play to come here, Kantol Nyame can play Gamola. Unfortunately, the game still was ours, you know, to them, unfortunately, but not for us. It's fortunate, it's good for us, you know, alhamdulillah, you know. Sana sa si domandem fo na lamoy lal men fananka local language so lamoy ye game o nje nyaadile and sa Gambia be talla tembe bla nyaadile to nyin qualification round out.
Yeah, I think ning Gabon lebe Santo, and then ansai the game Chato lead can with 2 important goals. Because Niajibe until with like ning Angola played we won 3-1. You know, ning Congo played we went 1-1. I was home. Then Tata Gabon we lost 2-1. Nata home we won 2-1. So basically we still at top 7 points, you know, and then we have a better goal difference than Gabon. I think is really important pour nga elaborate. Coming up na destiny bem fangol lebulu. Ntola African Cup of Nations amantara mobulu. Ndung nenamam fam put into this kind of situation. Sign them fam put in this kind of situation. I think important talebake na coaching na congratulate Tom Sanford. I criticism Jamal Leta. You know, even whereas some of the criticism all they are right because at television, but hey, I criticism all Tale. He puts his heads up. All of time I alone with the players. It other away they lost. In other home they showed character. They showed a lot of character. They win home, which is important. I'm not worried about what happened, what is not happened. Coming off on Yamen, CAF are disappointment in African football. We thought that okay, President Kutu Minata, they're gonna stand firm. But hey, the Gambia needs to stand firm on their principles. It is important. Gabon Yeminke, it'll is it for the 11th hour flight to Gambia. Not only that, Gabon is scheduled to for Gambia 6 o'clock. Remember, because more than long, Gambian member social media, they are not right. They are not fair to the country. And then I think it's something that Nyanta elaborate. They are not fair to the country. Gabon were scheduled for Gambia 6 o'clock. The Gambia never said you should not, come 6. You communicated the ministerial. The health expert were at the airport receive. Officer will be receive. Normal protocol. Yeah, at higher. They don't come at 6 o'clock. They came after 11:30, close to midnight. In that, they don't want to surrender their results, their test results. Being alone, there are strict guidelines on this COVID-19, especially football, as far as football is concerned. In other airport, they don't want to surrender their medical certificates. Even whereas, what for one yan na kilafang? Being at the airport, that is where they should be tested.
Absolutely.
Let's call a spade a spade. Airport also, they are not tested. Gambia authorities, I go mad. Mami understand. Muna ibe Gabon allow like a bulamu without being tested. Gambia tata Gabon, they were tested at the airport. 1, 2, they were tested again 48 hours before the game. So who the hell is the bank? You now want the bank you are not going to be tested. These are protocols.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have tested. Allah results all now. They were at the airport.
Yeah.
Video that's what I'm saying. I was in contact with them because I was talking to people at the airport.
Yeah.
Gabon, they would never do the test. And they will never surrender their test results. Who the hell are them?
Absolutely.
This is all because there is something like Usman Aubameyang. Who cares? We don't care. We don't care about Aubameyang. We have that's what we have.
Yep. And they deliver. They deliver.
What I don't understand, Gambian soul, when it is time for us to support our nation, let's support our nation with all heart. This is our country. This is what we have. I personally, if it was wrong, I would have come out and said it's wrong. Cooking sensitive to Gambian or Nyanta understand. Lamin, Gambia tata play Angola. We don't have money.
Yeah.
But the government na resources ni komi yalong ko na tax money mi yalong ka biji ye niola ye private that on ni player you pray make sure that go ye ta ye na restaurant ye na play Gambia because time on bija su diatale. And they knew very well Gambia la plan no minti what was their arrangements. It at airport the Gambian ta ko Gambian they are not going the airport is closed. Why is it that those pictures viral, but they can take that of Aubameyang and others. Yeah, now viral. For Gambia, Gambia will criticize of the way they treat them, and they never said, "Ko, it's a Gambia." It's wrong. It's wrong. Then in journalists or I mean, Facebook, I told them, this is disgusting. We shouldn't be doing that.
Absolutely.
And this is something that, hey, our next program, it is something that we can talk about. It is something that we need to make clear. Gambia understand. I felt so disappointed. The government did well. They did well. But I feel so disappointed that this game went through.
Absolutely.
It shouldn't have gone through.
Absolutely.
Because protocols are Who the hell is CAF? 11 hours, 2 hours before the game. Because video conference. What the hell is video conference? Are there not guidelines? I'm sorry for using that language, but I'm furious. Number someone that this was going on. I don't even want to talk about it because I don't like. I cannot beat by the bush. This is something that's real. You know, why do they have to take us for granted? Why do they have to take us for granted? It one respect, for respect. Yeah, everybody at that FFBC, they say big word. The government will say big word, but hey, that is not what we need. We need our respect. We respect our opponent. We adhere to all the protocols. We don't have money, but we make sure that we are at games 3-4 days before matches. Gabon, the stadium they don't even want to set their feet on the stadium until the game day, which it is their right to train on that pitch a day before the game and a scheduled time on me along game when you time.
Yeah.
The reason Gambians we should put our eyes and be real to ourselves. We should be real to ourselves. This is football. Okay? We are not saying it's politics. We all into the game. We know how it works. He was all the night. He was on Instagram, Twitter. You know what he's trying to do? To get attention.
Absolutely.
To get attention.
Absolutely.
And he got it. And then I was serious. And but I was really happy as well. When I spoke to the players, I said to him, look, no one should even go and watch social media. Focus on this game. We need to focus on this game and move forward. You know, so it's crazy.
Absolutely, Sana. You got that right, and I can see. I know. You know, we should all be furious about what happened. You know, because what sense those CAF make out of this whole thing? Investigate lale. In the meantime, we have a player in Gabon, test positive to corona. You know, so it a most of men testa positive corona or big obuka taman or what a fintino la hotel room of angokono abe quarantine lela. Sa ite la player li ol bondi la banko kan wal natan tolia wal ko tol testa purun tolia find out what happened. For corona bela for corona tela. And in fact, it turns out at the end, nip later the fango without them having any tests. You know, and CAF can have you know, it will go investigate lale after the game, whoever was found wanting. Anyway, let's see what this investigation is going to bring. Because ngalonko CAF, ngalonko manta jam for out about ngalonko CAF, you know, let them do their investigation. At the end of the day, mamfenke me ronta, ye game ya pushing kan purunga play now win tale. So let's see what they are going to come out with. We are topping the group, we are in charge of the group. And then we are enjoying ourselves, you know, with this one. Yes, thank you very much. Coach Bulalele follow aning member line or no idea mo follow. Musafal, I hope Musafal you are watching somewhere to join us. Musa sonyo set and fena you know nga join si nga nyo fufu. Mr. El Baro, the test is fake. Yeah, of course we can say that the test is fake, you know, bro. Because he was asked to come out and do the test again, guy Nanguin, because you know again he's got corona. That's true. I'll believe in that now. You know, now Nenyomsen guy bugunyo test. We can actually say that test was false. By the way, if you are watching us and you want to call us on Messenger, please do, because I cannot share my personal number here. I know so many people want to interact. But if you have me on Messenger, call me. I'll have your voice on loud for the fans to hear your contribution. It will be nice. We need to interact. You know, we were trying to get a phone that we can share the number, but unfortunately it was too late. So right now we cannot share our personal number. In fact, I have Tamba who was trying to call me to be part of the show. Let's see if we can have him. If any one of you want to join us and be part of this, please, you are welcome. You can be in and then do your contribution. Yes, Tamba, I'm going to have you loud for our fans to hear your contribution. Go on, please.
I will speak in Mandinka.
Yes. That's good. Wala fanga better any local language. Prun na lamoy lalia mo. If I see la contribution of
okay, maman do my contribute. Mangeni Gambian fans. First of all, manglan your lamin baro neka England. Mama stay in United States in America. Mama sajo bamalatuga.
Thank you.
Mange new fans here. New have the contribute. New have the munyo opportunity to everybody. Nyarel mange congratulate national team be definitely they do the best when you make history about the pro Gambia. To Gambia, this is our time when you qualify with them Cameroon, and nyarel ba nen luma apir rek moy Gambians nen they the right fact but I know the was social media because this year man small someone I took off to talk to certain might be and they lamin you have sana you I'm buying some time. I'm going a lot of things to do. Buy some time to make sure that Gambia more in Kojara. So I Gambians they want to buy land and you buy the social media. But they want to hamne then make sure you facts directly. Gambians national team London Congo and London Gabon.
Wow.
Gabon you really have problem. You have problem in Gambia Gabon then you see airport the Gambian authorities not neglect them. That's not our problem. No same problem la. No in time what Gambia Golf Federation you get your time being you them see airport be hard and you pick it. You understand? And you see Gambian players them fan man under 17B. Under 17B. Under 17B Mali. Understand? And you see airport in Fanan. See airport, 2 days in the airport, fly to you see Gambia. Understand? Why Gambians in England buy new Gambians didn't problem, then just gun take a single bopay. Because boys they sacrifice. So you sacrifice and put them make history for Gambia. Nene wala dimbale ñu dem kanam mo gën ñu yaxa baaxu defal mo gën bay bala nga nek ci social media bi ngay wax da nga tra nga am sa facts da nga nek social media bi ñaarel ba ma ngi gërem the government government bi this is the first time the history of the Gambia fu ñu mëna am special flight fu joggé Belgium dem Gabon joggé Gabon ñoo indi players ci Gambia bi fa di hal players di leen délé wat Belgium pour ñu dem seen destination clubs yi Gambia government dañ leen wala comment the Gambia Federation Gambia Football Federation ci leen comment dañoo nekk jam di nga nekk ci defé lu baax this is not politics football and politics you didn't them together. This is not politics. This is a football. This is the money ko jegal. This is politics. Then ko take side. You jël football with you jël anga suñu dëkk mu nekk suñu force. Suñu dëkk suñu jurale suñu nekk rek dafa dem kanam. Té ma ngay gërëm tamit. Yo Lamin Baro ma ngi lay gërëm bi ba ak sa media crew bi yëpp. Definitely yéen ngi def wonderful job. Yéen kenn du leen dee fay. Kenn du leen def da ngeen di bàyyi sa on time, ngeen bàyyi sa resources, ngeen def sa resources foofu. Xam nga ngeen bàyyi sa on time ngeen def pour make so Gambian si happy. And a protected Gambian dëkk bu nekk li leen dee buga pour nga make sure sa dëkk nekk si kanam te ñu inshallah yàlla may nañu ne dinañu qualify te yàlla lu ñoo ñaan fan yi yëpp yàlla may nañ ko am nañ ci 3 points yi te yàlla may nañu ko te yàlla ñu ko yàlla may ñu leen ñu qualify ñu dem AFCON 2022 pour ñu na sa daan ñu Gambia qualify man lu mo nekk ba pare ñaareel ba ma ngi comment to my minister youth sport this is the first time Bakary Badji definitely niki su defee lu baax wax ko doomu adama yàlla loolu la dee woo bëgg nit ku lu def lu baax wax ko ne ko dañ nekk déwéri kenn de waa dañoo war loo xam ne moo xapoon yéen maa ngi gërëm ñëpp mooy mënuma adama dafa kontaan
you are excited I can feel it in your voice wa nga dégg
because jërëjëf bro yow gis nga since démb sama nga communiquer
I know absolutely
maa ngi call everybody call Mbaye Gambia di call Gambia moo ñor man Gambia laa gis man suma benn dëkk Gambia laa gis te Gambia su qualifié te ñu am ndam su Gambia demee ndam ñu am gàcce fi ñu taxaw ñoo way Gambia dara xam nga waaye fu nekk ñu suñu baat si kaw suñu baat si kaw nañ continuer ni ñaan ko mun a ñaan lu mun a ñaan si ban làkk bu mu ni def rek nañ ñaan dafa ñu ñaan nit ñaan government bi luñ start ni nañ ko continuer buñ ko dellu gannaaw ñu jël position motivation pour ñu mun a qualifier ñaari match yi des ñu mun a ko win ñu maintain suñ position
jërëjëf
loolu la am pour wala baro tam
Lamin I
ngi def very good job ñu ngi gërëm di leen sant jërëjëf
thank you bro thank you thank you so much am nañu bëri ñu ñuy wax ne they want to join in I can see Pa Musa is it Pa Musa so ma mu ne call on messenger rek I will let you in am na kuma send message tamit ne he wanted to be in as well. Guys, if you want to join, I cannot share my personal number. Why? If you want to join our fans, our messenger page, if you send us somebody, Mustafa said he wants to join. Okay, let me try him. Mustafa, if you want to join in, just give us a call, or we will call you on there. We are not connected. Anyway, if you call us, honestly, we will be able to let you in. Pamusa, I think you are friends. We are friends on Messenger. So if you call me, I will let you in. In the meantime, Sana Perena, Sana.
Yeah.
Yes, Sana, your fan la contribution or more we are trying to interact with the fans, if they want to call in. Unfortunately, I don't have a spare number to share on Facebook. I wouldn't want to share my personal. Okay, that's Pamusa. Thank you. Hello, Pamusa.
Yes, Mr. Baro Lamin.
Yes, bro. Thank you very much. Nakam? I know, absolutely. I know there are some people, a few people, I know how much this will mean to those people. I know it means to all the Gambians, it means a lot to us. But there are a few people, I do interact with you guys so much on social media. Tenak yow no gisee affaire bi, lan mooy sa contribution? Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, first of all, you connect ak sa tur ak sa santa. Yeah, you tami BFA members yi yëpp ak staff yi yëpp.
Yeah.
Because ñoom def nañ good job, xam nga.
Absolutely.
Yeah, ba pare yow sa papa tamit maa ngi lay nuyu foofu noonu,
Thank you.
Yeah, super jogging tam may dem si boy. A big congrats for the game,
Thank you. That's good. Yeah, man, I know.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy, man. I'm very happy. They really make us.
Absolutely, absolutely. All Gambians should be happy of this, because to be honest, in a qualifier competition, I don't think I don't think we have ever put in ourselves in any position like this before. Let's fight and win our home games. Definitely they put a shift in. Absolutely.
Wow, because the right is boy, they have the beaters, don't be the so it's a do or die game for them. They want to win this game, either 3 points or 1 point.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. So one time now, game you again on which market where they playing that. I'm very happy. I'm saying congratulations to them,
Jerejef bro. Bikay. Tey ñun ñëpp a kontaan ñu may am na ñu nekk si line bi tamit ñu ngi bugg a duga ñu may leen ñoom tamit ñu sànni si tuuti yow moom I know we are always in contact, and thank you very much bro. Pa Musa Jigs, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Musa naka Sana, today fans want to interact, so we want to do exactly that to get them in. That's Musa Fall. Musa, you need to join on live. You need to come on live because we are on. We are analyzing and the fans are coming. So join in, please. Go in the forum and use the link.
Lamin,
go in the forum and use the link. Yes, Sana.
Lamin, we can always like get back to the game, but for today, it's important to buy a fancy time with new digger, enjoy, enjoy everything, because it's something that football in we've seen this coming, but it is what it is. We want that's what matters. Man, I'm not even scared about what CAF are gonna say. I think if anybody has to be scared here, is Gabon you scared, because they just try to disrespect to do what they got to do. But hey, we got to enjoy this moment. Gambia has never put themselves in this position after 3 games, after 4 games. We still at the top. We've not put ourselves in that situation. So, like I said, this is something that we worked for, and then we have another. Let's just take it.
Absolutely. So we have another caller. Musa, I'm not a caller because they had fancy Bokasi program. This is Mustafa Bite. Mustafa, jere pro.
Yeah, jere brana.
Mangi ni nakam.
Fine fan ma.
Manako ñu la déglu ñu la am live viewers ñu la déglu. Luis a contribution pay how happy are you today, bro?
Why, I'm not over happy man, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Because mama, Nilen expect one thing, guys.
Absolutely.
So, mom lendon wisdom, mom lendon nyan puli ala me ko.
Yeah.
So, yala me na nyuko. Bi mo moy ñu gana yu gaay gana yo ka jom rek ñun tam ñu gana ñaanal gaay rek amma.
Absolutely, bro.
Fum buga aga rek. Yala agal ñu fofu nonu.
Absolutely. Fo nekk ni?
Man New Jersey Atlantica.
New Jersey. Thank you very much. I'm not Gambia, the atmosphere will be nice to all football lovers. Yeah, thank you very much, bro. We really appreciate you. Because definitely we want to make sure Kubuga join me. We wish that we have a number to share. Kubuga join. You just give your happiness. You degula. Well, Jerejef for coming in. We appreciate.
Bro.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man, bro.
Thank you.
Go.
Yes. Musa.
I was Atlantic Kuda big three. I watched the game Atlantic Kuda.
How is the atmosphere? How was the atmosphere?
Ngo, I blocked the whole traffic. Now block. I blocked the whole traffic.
No, I can hear Musa. Can you hear him?
I blocked the whole.
Sana?
Yes.
No, I'm not hearing him.
Oh no, we are hearing Musa.
No, I'm not hearing him.
Sana is struggling to hear you. I don't know why. But yeah, Musa is on and we can hear him.
I'm hearing.
But I'm hearing Sana.
Lamin, I'm hearing you, but I'm not hearing Musa.
And Musa is hearing you, Sana.
But I'm hearing Sana. Sana, I'm hearing you.
I don't know why that happens.
Ngo.
Okay.
Ngo, I blocked the whole traffic.
No.
Nyominkas are not allowed to do that.
Lamin, do you know why this game means a lot to me? Lamin, this Aubameyang.
Yeah.
Aubameyang.
Lamin, how come?
I am more provoked.
Okay, Musa, wait.
Aubameyang is more provoked in a manner.
Musa, we need to get Sana in. Let me get you back in again, because Sana is struggling to hear you, and that will not be fun at all. We need to get you back in. Drop this one, and I will send you the link, and you come back in again.
Who, me?
Yes, Musa, you drop that one, and then I'll send you the link. You come back in again, because we want to have fun here today. Yes, fantastic. What a day. Sana, fans all moile contribute kang. Some of their contributions absolutely lovely. I can see how much it means to them, just like us here. It means a lot. Musa like a message or Jalon. So let me drop this for Musa. Yes. Yes, nga Musa soño setan, you know, drop na ko si link bi. Mun nga duggé link bobu nonu. You join the show. Yes, Sana, how did this shape the whole thing in Gambian football?
Well, this you know, I'm looking at it at a different context, like at a performance context. Did we do enough to win this game? We did more than enough, and I think that is something that we have to highlight. I don't want to overshadow everything with like the joy part of it, the fans being happy and stuff. But hey, I wanted to give the credit to the people who worked hard to make it happen. How did we come to get these 3 points? How did we get to come and score 2 goals at home? A rare 2 goals at home. I think since after Benin we only scored 1. How did we do that? Do we bring in the right players who we think they are right for the team? Yes, we do. But hey, we need to understand that playing away games needs a different approach. Okay, it is not because you're scared, no, but it is because that is the nature of football. We got to understand that. But I was very optimistic when I saw the team. I saw the team news. I said to myself, bring it on. Bring it on. We all good to go, because the players that play, they are typical Gambians. And you know, one player that I always have to talk about is Nuha Sonko.
Yeah.
Nuha is just like a revelation. Not talk of Bambalai, because Bambalai, I think when we saw him play in Portugal, I have told you, I said he has made his own statement. Bambalai has made his own statement, and I think recalling Bambalai, you know, was one of the best decisions Tom did. It would have been a killer blow, a killer blow. And bringing in Modu Sekabaro also brought in lot of experience, you know, a lot of quality in the team. And you know, you could see that they've been playing together, and they know exactly what they want. You know, and it was a complete team performance. They did well and won, even though whereas I got my note part. You see, these are first half analysis. You see, and these are second half analysis. So I'm not only looking at like the positive sides. I'm looking at different angle of the game. And even after this, I'll be watching the game again.
That's good, man. Musa, I'm not wah, you know, I'm not legi sanang ko ka Musa mo ile sai.
Mane.
Wow.
I'm nga ñun we are different from Sana, because ñun we are fans.
Mom coach la.
The moment we are happy, we lose our ethics.
Yeah, of course.
But you know what? Yeah. No. You know why I'm even very happy. The amount of negative news coming out from this game, from the airport to the hotel, was way too much. So losing this game will be disastrous, because they will say, okay, the Gambians played their part. They want to provoke the Gabonese, but the Gabonese end up beating them in their own backyard. You understand it?
Yeah.
So this game, I was under pressure because of the way the Gabonese acted and the way some Gambians were blaming our authorities for doing the right thing. It makes me sick.
Absolutely.
It makes me really sick. Gambians are forgetting that Suleiman Mar was left. We left Suleiman Mar in Gabon because of he was positive. You understand? Our authorities did the same job, and I saw Gambians on Facebook attacking our authorities, saying, "No, I was, you know."
It's sad.
This is our football. This is it's our national team. You know, we have to support our team. So I am really happy. And Aubameyang was using his status, you know, saying nonsense all over the world, writing, posting on Twitter, Instagram, you know, Kamoy provoke. So this is the perfect response for all of them. That's by winning them.
Mage Dugal, Habib, 1 minute. Mage Dugal right now, and then put your uncle online because I was talking to him right now. So it's good to talk to him and then you say our thoughts because I was speaking with him actually before the game almost every day. Yeah.
Sana, come on. Yes, please. Yes, please. As you can hear there, the captain is going to join. Sana, if I send you the link, can he join in? Can he join in through the link? Can I send you the link and you forward that to him? Yeah? I will send you the link.
I just forward him the link.
Okay, maybe.
Okay, send me the link.
I don't want him to, like what happened with Musa, you would not be able to hear. A fresh link for him. And then he can join too.
Okay, bring
go.
Forward that to him. Yes. Musa.
Tell sir that me and you, we are football fans. The moment we are happy, we change our tone.
He's a coach. He's a coach. He's been professional and doing his analysis. Yes. we lose our cool now. That's true.
We want to win.
I don't blame it. Even whereas people are mad, I was just keeping my cool. But I know when it's time to talk, I'm gonna say my thoughts. And I think that's something that we need to understand. I was very, if I have to tell you the truth, when I wake up, I was so furious. When I was going to bed, lolu moo tax ma dem tëddi because when I realized this Gabonese team left the airport without doing this test, without showing their certificates, non la demee tëddi. That's the time I went to bed. I was very furious.
But Sana,
I was very furious.
Sana, one thing I want to know, what did our authorities at the airport did wrong? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What they did wrong was to accept Gabon left the airport without showing their medical certificates and without doing the test at the airport.
You can argue
the
that.
Agreement, then I'm a gentleman agreement. I am telling you because I was following the proceedings. They had an agreement, let them go to their hotel and they will do the test in the morning. To hell with that.
Yeah, I agree. I think you can. That's an argument point. That's true. Musa man diga man tamit we should have kept them at the airport because that's rudeness. Guy, they were very rude. They should allow us to do the test at the airport before guide them because soon guy loan airport. They did their test in Europe. New them tamid aga Gabon, they did another test. And Gabon don't want to do that at our airport. I think Sana brought a very good point. That side, I think that's right. We've been lenient to them, we shouldn't allow them.
It's not because Musa man Bima understanding the Gabon team is coming up like almost like 16 hours before the game. I was like, what the heck is that? In this pandemic, you need to go through some protocol at the airport. What did you expect? And I said, no, okay, don't worry. They will come and still do the test, go to their hotel. So that would buy us time. This is what I thought. But Gabon come into the Gambia, don't want them to do the test.
Captain is in. Captain is in. Thank you very much. Yes, Captain Pamodu Jan is here with us. So mune am sa phone bi landscape rek dinañ am a very nice picture of you because tey suñ fancy they are absolutely mananga def landscape soo ko defee landscape nii rek waaw soo ko defee landscape rek mu ngoog fantastic ñu ma call si suma phone bi please I'm on live. Thank you very much. We are absolutely over the moon here, Legini. Can you take us through the game? How was your approach to this game, and how much does this mean to you?
Let's go local.
Wow.
Fu mu nekk nii moom ñun kontaan nañ trop waaye li ñoo njëkk a def rek mooy sant yàlla. ñun mënuñ dara yàlla moom mun yëpp moo ñu jox kattan bi luñ mën a defee nii yëpp so comme li ma doon wax léegi ni GRTS you need a good preparation te ñu ngi see gërëm GFF ak government bi am na ñu provide this good preparation boo xam ne nii am nañ ko so foog naa ne loolu play na si part xam ne ni mun nañu teel a agsi ba mun a recover bu baax pour mun a prepare waat pour second game bi because xam nañ how important game bi naka la mel ak luñ lose suñ some of these key players but wane nañ ne ni still wane nañ ne we are team we are team ñu fi nekk deliver nañ te loolu mooy moo gën si team loolu la fa baax si team daf la may nga mun a compete so xam nga ñu fi nekkut fu mu nekk nii dinañ ne nekkuma fi but ñi deliver nañ te bring nañ result so lii dafa baax si team dafa tax dafa gën a motivate everybody pour nga xam ne nii dina am ba moment boo xam ne coach bi dina am problème kan la moo war a choose which is very good pour ñun ñëpp ñu mun a compete ñu ni neen suñ biir so I'm very proud I'm very happy prepare nañ very good and I think this is the key. That was the key today to win this game. We had some problems, also before the game, we have some setbacks, so many talk, but all players here, we were focused, because we have no problem. Gabon, fanaan nañ si airport bi def nañ li ñun loolu nekk suñu affaire ñun suñu problème mooy was how ni ñoo demee pour win parce que li suñ chance la woon mu suñu loxoy la nekkoon so bëgguñu woon pour mu rëcc ñu noonu because of duñ dem ba si stage bi mënuma remember kañ la Gambia dem ba nekk after that game ñu have this kind of points loolu mënuma remember yàgg naa di play in national TV but mënuma remember loolu noonu so this was a chance to play after 4 games na am 7 points ñu ngi one step ahead so I'm very proud with this technical staff and GFF the government and they have done their part lu desoon rek ñun ñu dugg si field bi deliver te foog naa ne ni every Gambian fu mu nekk nii tey proud they are very proud so ñun suñu bopp ñun tamit we are very proud because of ñun ñoo gën a bëgg a qualify because of ñun loolu dafa baax si ñun because of soo xoolee ñun xale yuñ am si team bi loolu rek daf leen naa dimbale ji ëllëg because dafa gën a ibi suñ qualify dafa ibi dëkk Gambia la ñëw duñ ne ni Steve la o ñu ne Modou Bara o ñu ne Buba o Omar dañoo ne Gambia la so dafa yóbbu suñ tour bi so di moo scouts yi dinañ gën a ñëw because dañoo ne Gambia ñu ñëw seet si ñelan lañ am so bàyyee xel 2005 buñ qualifié buñ win African Cup ba qualifié dem World Cup bi loolu dafa ibi ñu bari dañ doon laajte nañu Gambia amuñ ko woon but because of win nañ loolu noonu dem si tournament bi nga si nga gis si aneen ñu ngi report nga gis Gambia si suuf win nañ Brazil so loolu mu ma fàttali fu mu nekk ni loolu that feeling boobu noonu la ma indi waat nii so wante ñu ngi one step moom lañ def nii so ni ñu gën a next year la pour ñu gën a prepare pour next game bi ñu jeexal ñu qualify against Angola ñu win leen home pour ñu qualify before ñu dem si Congo.
Absolutely ndax xam nga ñun tase nañ woon Portugal man gis naa how much you guys have been putting in pour game bi ñu bëri nag maybe amuñ opportunity bi gis loolu ba pare gis naa xale yoo xam ne you guys were guiding them properly di leen teete isi leen si team bi waaye ñu bëri si ñooñu mu ngi ni mënuñoo play am na ñoo xam ne ñëw nañ tamit dem ngeen Gabon try play seen tricks yu luñ try yëpp pour ñu mun a discourage team bi naka ngeen mun a kippee loolu ba ngeen motivate xale yi te ñu mun a play ni ak team bi yëpp how did you manage to do that?
waaw ñun xamoon nañ ne ni match bi ak lu mun a mel suñ chance la xamoon nañ ak lu mun a mel fii dañ leen war a win so ñun suñ biir wax nañ ne ni everybody decide on na ne ni ñun dañ pare pour play
absolutely
parce que xamoon nañ ne there is a risk soo defut COVID test bi ak yooyu noonu so they have anyone who is positive it's a risk pour ñun ak yooyu noonu but everybody was ready pour jël that risk boobu pour make sure ne gis na ni am nañ 3 points play nañ tey pour am 3 points yooyu noonu
man maa ngi ko wax ñun lii yàgg nañ di ko wax lii suñ lii opportunité boo xam ne la ni suñ loxoy la nekka te ñun fiil nañ ne ni gis nañ ne ñu ngi xeeñcu loolu noonu ne ni at bi suñ at la Gambia pour ñu mun a qualify so ñun dinañ moo tax ñun we are doing everything luñ mun pour make sure ne ni qualify nañ at bii nii incha allah su si yàlla àndee te si loolu lañ nekk di liggéey everybody staff bi GFF everyone Gambians in the nation ñëpp ñu ngi try pour make sure ne ni ñu qualify fans ñoo ñu gën a bëgg a ñoom dañ bëgg a qualify waaye ñun players yi ñoo leen gën a bëgg a qualify because of suñ siiri ñun Gambia mosu ñoo qualify imaginal fu nekk ni ñu qualify for the rest of our life suñ doom yi sax dañ ñoo ne ni yéen seen papa yi seen maam yi ñoo ñu njëkk a qualify lo African Cup loo xam ne mosuta am the likes of late biiri mënuñoo def loolu ñu ñëw si ñoom Ibsi la ñoom Jato mënuñoo def loolu mu ñëw si ñun suñ taay ba léegi nii suñ defee loolu noonu sant yàlla pour ñun ñëpp la ñun loolu ñun dañoo feel proud ak loolu but Gambia as a nation qualify nañ rek loolu dafa neex ñun as a Gambia
absolutely maa ngi am fi coach
dina deviate tuuti because man gars dañ ma gis ne man hit na man ni ma dee waxee man dama dee waxee coaching point of view but hey, first of all congratulations
thank you.
You did the job and then I think I've said it congratulations to Tom even I mean with a lot of intense pressure the team delivers because so all team B it was more of an attacking team and it is something that one person expect on Nakone he's going to like change a tactic there's always Gambian syndrome then Gambia Brazil la Spain la when we go away we go to attack but hey at a coaching point of view these are difficult places to go you need to have your strategy right and it didn't work well in Gabon because we considered early goal but I will go into certain areas. I think we won with all hands down. We did extremely well. But you emotionally as a player and as a team captain, are you under intense pressure to make sure that that concentration is at the highest level? Because the lack of concentration, the more only consider that first goal in Gabon, that early goal. And I think it nearly happened when they should have scored, but unfortunately, so by help, first cross, you were at the back, and then the player comes from behind, and then it was high ball. From that moment on, Max can click, try to be much more focused and careful. What was the strategy Lawrence used on you as a defensive unit?
Well, ñun waxoon nañ loolu noonu just before ñu dugga si biir field bi wax nañ ne ni they will try ni mun a def si 450 minutes pour score ñu one goal gars yi dinañ try pour loolu def loolu noonu so ñun xamoon nañ loolu noonu so moo tax it soo bàyyi xel ni ñu ngi gënoon a compact ñu make sure ne ñun foo ñu nekkoon si gannaaw ak benn number 6 always mu ngi des because of bugguñoo take that early goal but because of xam nañ ne ni game bi su gënee dem ñu ci advantage la ne because of hit bi mu ngi dafa tàngoon ci ñoom trop because of gars yi demand nañ pour affaire yi water break ak yooyu noonu yëpp so ñun ñu ne non because of xam nañ loolu noonu so ñun xam nañ tactique bu ñëw mais make sure ne ni for 15 minutes buñ jël foofu noonu benn goal nañ try ñu minimize suñ mistakes yëpp après ñu try pour play si gars seen ko because of ñun xam play nañoo ñoom ba pare gis nañ mistake yuñ defoon ci first game bi so moo tax bu ñëwee nii wax nañ ñun surtout ma ñun mag waxtaan nañ waxa xale ak yu ne lii lañu war a def discours ak coach bi ak yu lan lañ war a def so gis naa ne ni déggal nañ ñëpp xale yooyu noonu yëpp déggal nañ lan lañ bëggoon a def di idea mooy pour ñu make sure ne ñu first 15 minutes ñu contain gars then after loolu ñu door di play ak speed buñ am including Modo Baro nu mu ñëwee it's a great bonus pour ñoom bu mu ñëwee return leg bii nii so da ngaa gis ne ni loolu at the end second half bi contain nañ gars xam nañ ne ni guys su leen continuer at the end dinañ frustrate so te gars dinañ bëgg si pour play so gis nga moo tax ñu am at the later part chances ñoo mën a am ñoo ba mën a score guys ci second half bi yëpp.
Absolutely. am na Moussa Fall tamit
that experience bu ma wax ni bi nga mentionné Modou Barrow that was very critical. Sometimes it is very important nga blend up the team with experienced and inexperienced players. Gis nañ Bambalay, gis nañ Jamano, gis nañ Steve. They gave it all. They were all really the game, and then I think they were very purposeful. But we also saw Modou Barrow golden score.
Wow.
It's only never die attitude. If not, New York then hamnen so back passing goal. Some people would say, okay, it is be my Richard cover up. Well, he said no.
Definitely.
Let me go for it. He could make a mistake. So he never give up. He went there, goalkeeper be Miss Bobby. This is what we need. Try to make sure that you get those chances. You don't take anything for granted. No one saw it coming. So you gave Modou Barrow the credit of just going forward with it.
Definitely. Doguma la de wante so am nga doo mun a xam yëpp soo nekku si biir but am na communication boo xam ne nii Moussa Barrow def na ko wax na ko ne ko ni continuer Moussa Barrow wax na ko foofu ne ko continuer so moo tax football is very good ngay communicate all the time. So su ko waxutoon ne ko ni ita continuer sax Barrow mun na mu xaw a wàññeeku waaye gis nga that communication bu mu ko jox ne ko demal because of moom mu ngi si saytam mu ngi si gannaawam
motivation la
so mu ngi ko motivé ne continuer mu dem at the end ñu am that goal si la ñëwee and Barrow experience bu mu am ak yooyu noonu gis na ne ni moom tamit déglu na lu ko Moussa Barrow wax taxawut waaye dafa continuer mu dem so lii moo laa wax ne ni communication ci team bi mu ngi am ñu ngi mun a wax ñu ngi mun a déggu amul kii mag la amul kii xale la benn red color bi la ñoo represent Gambia flag bi moom la ñoo represent so ku gis ne ni lii lu baax la rek soo ko wees sa morom rek mu def ko because of before the game wax nañ ko tamit buggu ñoo am benn mistake su kenn mistake keneen ku nekk si gannaaw mu koobal ko su kooku defee mistake keneen koobal ko si boobaa duñ mun a gis mistake si so wit loo xam ne ni tey defoon nañ loolu noonu ñu ngi doon nekk di wax
ndaa ñun as fans wax nañ ko coach yi man ñu ne ko ne moom daf dee professional moom coach la ñun fans yi la ñun we get excited waaye nag tamit we get excited anyhow win loss or draw ñun ñu ngi fa all the time because we have the team and the team is all we have te goal bi tamit comme loo leen fa waxoon this is the second time Torres goolam bi against Angola boobu tamit the same thing it was something like a back pass give up try push na goalkeeper bi mu dem ba si ko mu miss ball bi ñu am ko so amaat nañ ko waat so it looks like ne comme noo ko waxee communication ak dedication si team bi is there man I've been saying this a lot because I witnessed it I saw it during your training I've seen how much you guys are communicating we are so happy ñun kay we don't know what to say congratulations di leen push rek pour inshallah game bi against Angola foog naa ñoom ñoo war a ñëw léegi in Gambia which is another advantage because lu ma doon jooy sax lu ma doon ragal mooy already Aubameyang has given us the bad publicity muy jam ay picture yi waaye ñun ñu ngeen if he want he can cry a river but those pictures are just bringing attention because he wants to get attention so léegi ñu ko gis pour dem play a match outside ñeneen dëkkay gis nañ loolu noonu I would think that would have been bad waaye léegi Angola is coming so that gives us another advantage point boobu laa bëggoon a isi rek waaye Musa if you want to come in as well
Wow, man mom tey moom I'm just really xam nga ñun fan lañ I'm really excited because this government dañu provoke too much you understand so dañu provoke so our players did the job right so man amal lu ma wax ngir kontaan dama overjoy because players yi dañu fayal gàcce we were provoked in our own country and CAF was trying to be with them biasly alhamdulillah the boys did the job done so xam nga ndaa ba léegi ñu ngi ko am fii so moom du ma ko wax dara
Wow.
Dama ko just wax congratulations million times.
No, Mom.
Still now we want to have you. We want to have you in our platform. So man tay duma like any question. I will just say congratulations million times. You guys.
Thank you.
We are the entire Gambian people are proud of you.
Absolutely.
You know, you put Aubameyang into seat. You keep his mouth shut. Man, lolu mama content lo. So man tay mom, it's just celebration. Yo, so settle down. We want to have you on our platform. You know.
Inshallah.
Balanga mom because Gam Football Fan TV la. It is like it is a mixture of both. Dañoo waxtaan football the way we see it. Mom criticize nañ ko.
Yeah.
Criticize nako. And that's good for him. When you do something good, we would say this is what you got to do. You know, I had a good relationship with Mom, but that doesn't mean that I don't have to criticize him. I have to criticize him for more understand that people are watching him, and then we expect more from him. And I'm really I'm really pleased with this performance. So you don't have to stick from me. I can assure you maybe Nala Yone be a pack of chocolate. But hey, I'm gonna use this platform. We're gonna use
but criticize Bobu
and whoever
criticize Bobu no daf ñoo make better. Man dama dee bëgg ñu ma criticize pour man tamit ma jàngee si ma xam ne ni okay defuma woon wel lii ak lii. So now next game bi dama war a def. maa ngi ko wax GRTS démba maa doon seetaan GRTS seen programme bu ñu doon def am na ku ko from Ireland di wax ne ni last game bi dama war a show a leadership performance ak yu demee noonu ma déglu ko ma xam ne ni okay well man soo ma criticiser dama jël a good thing out of li ma criticize ma make good use of it. You know, duma si dem di si xoole anything loo xam ne is negative ak yooyu noonu non because of man moom mu ngi toog di seetaan am na lu moo gis loo xam ne man gisuma ko so moom su ko waxee man loolu dina ma dimbale wante bu ma ko jël as a negative thing you know kon si boobaa duma si mën a jàngee even xale bu ndaw sax su ma waxee sax si loolu noonu sax dama si war a gis seet si lu baax li lu ma wax critique ma jël ko si loolu noonu ma make dem forward loolu daf ma dimbale si suma kan because man dama dee déglu nekkoon ne mu nekk mag mu nekk xale ak yooyu noonu dama dee déglu loo ma wax am na lu baax loo ma see wax.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can assure you man manda they were frequently and then you know but that doesn't change mansuma context me. We had a very good relationship and then they were even like they prior to the game we spoke. But hey,
exactly.
There must be a professional behavior in whatever we do. And I think it is important for us to know that mboolem ku nekk si football rek we should be there for the country Gambia first. And du ma jël sa time tey xam naa dinañ wax after waaye sa players yi ñu ngi try to prepare programme ñu ngi try to prepare programme. We want to have them at least you know 1 or 2 players from time to time you know talk to the fans because they owe it to the fans. Xam naa ne am na ñoo xam ne tamit media c'est problème la waaye di nga use sa authority as the team captain to make sure that you brought him on board for us.
No, inshallah. I keep communicating. Inshallah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wahanda mu inila Rafaelo.
No,
bye Rafaelo. I'm not borom.
Jawu Job sama waay gi Jawu Job.
Jërëjëf. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Congratulations. Kontaan nañ.
Really. Ñun tamit you know si team bi li ngeen de wax you know di joxe seen xalaat si team bi so loolu tamit ñun daf ñoo dimbale you know man especially man programme yi ma am programme yëpp dama dee try may ko déglu because of loolu tamit soo ñëwee di nga si mën a jàngee nga ñëw lii yéen a ngay gis loo xam ne ñun gisuñ ko loolu tamit dinañu dimbale ñun tamit si biir field bi you know ñun tam ñuy mën a wax appreciate naa leen you know bu baax a baax you know di leen wax ne thank you very much ba pare leena rek benn message
maa ngi door suma parti bi ak Ebe.
Okay mu ne dafa am benn message go on the message.
waaw message bu am rek mooy nañ maa ngi ko doon wax naa ko léegi GRTS nañ bàyyi di nekk si media bi di against GFF di against players si di wax na di ñoom Aubameyang suñ Gabon su ñëwee fanaan si hôtel si airport bi ñun ñaata yoon nañ dem play depuis time under 17 ba senior team di dem fanaani si hôtel di fanaani si airport ñun lii nekkul loo xam ne isa ak yooyu noonu waaye am na ñoo xam ne dañoo nekk si media bi di nekk di against naan lu tax ñii lii raytul ñun dem ne bu ñoo ñib si nii gars xanaa demuñ foofu ñun def nañ test bi dañ aga ñu def test foofu noonu lu tax gars yi war a ñoo def test te da nga war a joxe da nga war a wane sa test certificate bi soo ñëwee kaaf lan la wax mooy di host moom moo war a def test bi di host dafa war a def test bi so lu tax ñoo war a ñoo def test bi lu tax gars yi war a te ñun dem nañ foofu noonu ñu comply ak gars yi lu ñu wax yëpp ñu dem def test ak lu tax ñoo war a ñoo def test bi lu ñu gars yi wax yëpp dañ ko def so Gambien bi dañoo ñëw nekk si biti di nekk di against ñun dañu war a jàppale nekk si gannaaw boy si di leen support ñun fanaan si airport ba soona nañ bàyyi loolu noonu Gambien bi dañu war a bàyyi ñuy def dëgg ñun fii la ngaa gis ngay ñëw di support national team beneen national team yow ngay support national team boobu di buu sa dëkk ñun duñ musuñoo dem si biti di play ñun ñoo support dañoo def Algérien si di ñu génne di sànni paaka si biir stadium bi di ñu jëm paaka si te match baa ngi on di sànni paaka foofu fan te ñun buñ demee si airport bi gars yi delloo ñu si suñu hôtel bi da nga dégg Gambien bu nekk si media bi di comment loolu noonu dégguloo kenn ku wax loolu noonu lu tax ñu ñëw fanaan ñoom ñi dugal seen nataal ñu ñëw di nekk ku nekk di wax naan lu tax ñi di def
because of Aubameyang
lu tax ñoom nangu tooguñ ruus yuñ fi def tooguñ ruus lay def
am na sa benn teammate am na sa benn teammate boo xam ne mu ngi dëgëral loolu mu ne fanaan ngeen Freetown si airport bi like close to 3 days and then ba pare South Africa tamit as well it's not something new am na sa benn player sa teammate la si under 17 bi mu ngi wane fanaan ngeen Freetown si airport bi fanaan ngeen South Africa you know he's just naming them
allo
waaw man ñàkk naa voice bi sax
man
déggu leen
ñàkk naa voice am bi de
ok ndaa fu mu nekk ni ñàkk nañ ko voice bi mënuñoo dégga xaw ma ndayaa ñoo dégga waaye ñu ngi ñàkk sa voice bi fii waaw voice bi dem na fu mu nekk nii foo doon wax noonu lu important la waaye unfortunately we missed that voice because téye nañ la fi lu yaaga tamit
he's right
yeah I know I absolutely like it that moom ñëw na mu wax lu mel nii because this is very good we hope na dina doon make point boobu noonu very clear for our people to hear this because we need to start supporting our own unfortunately mu ngi ni ñàkk nañ ko xaw ma damun naa ko lifin ma dugalaat ko ma seet allo
waaw dugalaat ko
maa ngi try ndaa ñu ngi la bëgg a soo droppé lii su dee yaa ngi dégg waaw soo droppé lii nga dugaat because loo wax noonu is very important. This is what we have been trying to tell our people. Please drop a link, you send out the link, make that point clear, please, because we need to hear these points, it's very important.
Hello.
Sana.
Mangi live. Now call in.
Yeah.
Sana, can you send this link back to Nda, please? Because no, we'll send you another link to send it to him because he's making very important point there. Please send.
It's true.
Yeah, your name,
Baro.
Yeah, Baro. Send for this voice. Yes.
Our national teams have been suffering. Even club level. I remember when Ports went to Sudan, they were treated very badly. Gambia Ports Authority. Many Gambian teams suffered playing away. This has been happening to Gambia.
Okay, ñëw na léegi nda.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, bilay point bu nga doon isi fofu is very important. So ñu ngi lifi non rek mu drop, sa voice bi ñun kenn nekkuñ diko dégga woon. Can you please comment that, because these are point yoo xam ne ñun we are pushing on too much. Gambia is time pour ñun tamit ñu support suñ boss. Naka la ñoo def ni I don't understand. Coow bi yëpp ma wax la tuuti si lii is because Aubameyang. ñun we don't care who is Aubameyang. Gabon ñoo am Aubameyang, ñun am nañ suñ player yi. We need to start supporting them. Wax ñu tuuti si struggle yi ngeen dee duga seen yoon yi nga xam ne romba nañ woon.
Waaw ma ne ñun depuis time under 17 ba si man ba ma dem si national team bi yëpp dañoo struggle si yoon fan nañ si airport bu nekk fanaan nañ foofu noonu. Airport so man gisuma a point boo xam ne nii ñi ñam Aubameyang ñëw fii ni di fanaan si airport bi Gambia si di ko jël mu nekk a big deal di ko war a def social media foo duga yaa ngi dégg ñu ngi wax loolu rek nga gis ak yooyu noonu. lu tax ñu leen a war a support ñun dem nañ si airport bi bu ñëw ñib si gars yi delloo ñu war a nekk si tawa bi foofu noonu kenn ñu war a control flight ñu dañ war a am pour ñibbi suñu dellu suñu hôtel bi pour war a tooga 10 hours pour war a mun a ñëw pour fly te ñoom xam nañ loolu noonu dañ war a ñibbiwaat so loolu moo tax gars yi ñu def loolu noonu so lu nekk dafa Gambia si dañ war a bàyyi loolu ñuy support team bi si nekk si gannaaw team bi ak lu mun a mel waaye dégguloo kenn ñun bu ñu gars yow delloo waatee si hôtel bi dégguloo kenn ko wax si social media bi di nekk di wax ne ni lu tax ñu gars yi nangoo ñu fly ak yooyu noonu so lu tax gars yi di war a def lu tax gars yi di war a nekk di wax ak yooyu noonu ak nu mu mun a xew dañ war a support Afrique fii soo fi demee lu nekk gars yi dañ la ko dee def pour distract la so ñun Gambia bi lu tax ñun dañ baax ba ëppa loo wax rek ñu ne ñu Gambia bi nañ bàyyi it's high time yeneen dëkk yu fay def di qualify yëpp am nañ quality si wante am na yoo xam ne ni dañ ko dee def si ron dañoo def yooyu noonu si ron yoo xam ne ni ñun xamuñ loolu noonu fii am na fi teams dëkk yu mag yoo xam ne nii soo demee foofu noonu dañoo jënd referee da ngaa dem foofu play yi noonu possible nga play te doo am penalty foog ñu dox home team bi penalty so ñun it's high time ñun yëpp ñu ko nekk di ko def
absolutely
ñun dañ war a bàyyi loolu ñu nekk si gannaaw team bi ak lu mu ne xew dañ war a di nekk si gannaaw team bi 100% dañ war a di nekk si gannaaw team mu nekk team baa ngee win mu ngee lose dañ war a di nekk foofu noonu yéen dëkk doo musa dem foofu noonu ñu laa nekk di support seen team la ñoo support 90 minutes ak lu mu ne xew ñoom la ñoo nekk di support fii rek ngaa ñëw Gambia ñu la against as a host team ñu support because of it na yow sa xarit piguñ ko o yow yaa ngi support Manchester player Manchester mu ngi fa ñëw yaa ngi koo support non lan mooy loolu nation la soo nekk si gannaaw nation bi ba gis na ni nation bi luñ bugg a ñu ngi ko am
absolutely
thank you
so dañu war a wéccu naka la ñoo supporter national team bi ak even clubs bu fi ñëw sax nga ñëw play si fii nii sax dañ war a nekk si behind loolu club boobu because club boobu mu ngi represent Gambia nekk di represent at that moment so dañu war a nekk foofu noonu ñëpp ñu ñëw ñu support club boobu noonu ñu bàyyi di
wax nga dëgg
real nekk
internet bi mu ngi niroo ni mu ngi ñu xaw a let down foofu noonu mu ngi continuer foofu
internet bi la
yes internet bi la léegi waaye definitely he's making very very brilliant points there te téye nañ ko
mu fa woon
well I know exactly he lived it all and everything so you mel ni soo ko dundee you are the only one that lose
that's what I'm saying Lamin,
wow, I'm happy. I'm over the moon. We have him here.
I am in contact with some of the experts.
Yes.
I am in contact with some of the players that played in the national team, and this is what they keep saying. Is like everybody is hearing him, and they're now saying it. In fact, remind. I mean, why do we have to?
Okay.
Team in your team, as an issue.
You know,
I don't get that. Man, I understand Lulu.
I don't know. And internet bi moo ñu xaw a lifin foofu noonu waaye ñëwaat nga.
waaw internet bi la
Yes, yi nga wax foofu noonu, these are very important things, you know. Gambia suñ stadium bi dafa war a nekk a fortress léegi. You know, we need to change. We have to be in tune with aduna bi nuñ mel léegi di support football. Football is not only won on the pitch. We've seen that, you know, Gambia ni yuhu nañ, you know, lu happen ni am na ñoo xam ne they will be negative. We cannot change that, but you know, it's time to forget about ñoo xam ne dañ dey distract. Man loolu mooy suma principle bi. Ñi nga xam ne they like to distract, we forget them. You know, we go with the positive vibes because aduna bi, you know, everybody gets out, and am na team yoo xam ne dañ dey gis, you know, suñ demee play away, they don't even give them the chance to sleep properly in their hotels. Pour lan fans yi dañ ko def pour ñu mun a distract team bi, ñu mun a seen team bi mun a win guy the following day. You know, why Gambia, you know, we want to support big name players as if ñooñu seen njëriñ bi daf ñoo njëriñ dara. Musa fona Musa tamit internet am bi stop na foofu noonu. Waaye thank you very much, you know. Musa sa internet bi demoon na yaa ngi doon bëgg a isi point.
Oh, the internet is hot.
Mom Gambia bi téye na ko léegi fu mu nekk nii. Yes.
Anyway, why
anyway, we are really happy. We are really happy. You know, like I always said, man munuma buga Manchester more than Gambia.
Because
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Wow. Ñoom dégguñ maa ngi try pour mute sax.
Wow.
Okay, go on. Sana go on. Musa.
Comme Luma wax rek, it's important to share this. Man, I was very furious, you know, because man no follow proceedings jógee si airport bi, and bu ma déggee ne Gabon sa ngeen at that time, I was a bit surprised because pour man, during my footballing experience, munuma remember team nga fly into the country prior to the game, 16 hours before the game nga ne da nga ñëw, especially with this trying time, this pandemic time. Nga wara ñëw benn, you didn't do your homework. Ñaar, you don't want to give out your results. Man dama mere authorities sax wax naa ko Lamin. You know, man bi ma déggee ne bàyyi nañ leen ñu ngi dem, man ci laa dem tëri because I was very mad. I was already mad. But dama feel that there should be no agreement. They have to adhere to the protocols. Ñu test leen balaa ñoo dem seen hotel si. Su ñu testé ba pare dem seen hotel bi ñu quarantine ñu xaar seen results si. Okay, this is how it should work. But it's good that you come up with this, and I think this is something that you didn't gonna elaborate on this. But then you want a Gambian.
No, guys, Gabon,
you know. No, they did not respect. Why do Gabon respect you? No respect to Sin Bopa. No respect on Sin Bopa. Don't am na young don't allow mu am. Rules are rules. Yeah. It is clearly stipulated. All of cars if in in depth. 11 hours. Then you am Zoom call. They want okay, let the game go ahead. Then you can investigate. Problem.
Well, ñoom at first waruñoo génn si airport bi sax waruñu woon a bàyyi gars ñu génn si airport because of su gars testé positif su dee positif nga ñëw foofu noonu nga am contact ak anyone keneen tamit dina nekk positif. So ñun tamit dañ jël risque bi ñu play.
Absolutely.
Because of ñoom fu mu nekk ni play nañoo ñoom. Su dee ne anyone lu gars di bañ di wane result wala gars yi bañ a test which means that there is something wrong. Am na si ñoo xam ne ni da positive content. So lu moo tax gars yi di daw loolu so léegi ñun fu mu nekk ni ñu amaa ñoom contact léegi it's a risk. Imagine léegi yow nga dem sa club nga ñu test la positif sa club next time match ñu war a ñëw next year ñu ne la duñ la bàyyi. So loolu lan la ñun ñooy am problème bi Gambian si.
Absolutely.
Team bi mooy am problème because of soo dem noonu ñëpp ñu ne club bi yëpp ñu ne yow doo dem lan la ñoo wax ñun dañoo ñoo toogaat fii player bi ni lu tax ñëwut ak yooyu noonu ñu dooraat di saaga player wat bi nañu xalaat ne nii lu tax ñu bàyyoon gaa ñu dugga si dëkk bi soo yow ñu ngi la test yow yaa ngi ñëw bañ a def test ba pare ni kenn xamul na yaa ngi positif wala yaa ngi négatif you know so kan moo xam ne ndax ñoom seen results gaa yi def Gabon bi first game bi yooyu la gaa yi indi kan moo xam su ko gaa yi bañee joxe
the good thing mooy we won. win nañ. Loolu mooy the only good thing about the whole scenario.
Yeah.
Win nañ.
waaye tamit am na risque fu mu nekk soo demee fu mu nekk nii soo leen su la si delloo ñu dem nga ñu test la positif. sa next game bi mu ne du la release. te CAF jox na leen jox na leen the rights boobu noonu pour su la neexee duñ release players yi. Roma seen ganamu ñoo bàyyi seen benn player. Roma ñu ngi nii nagu ñoo bàyyi seen benn player mu dem national team because of Jawara boobu noonu ñu test mu nekk positif Portugal bi so xam nga at the end ni réetaloon mun na moo nekk loo xam ne problème la pour everyone
you are right
fu mu nekk nii kay fona let's positive bu noo jël fii suñ authorities yi we are telling them thank you very much si luñ def waaye let them redouble their effort comme yu mel nii jël nañ a gentleman agreement pour ñu mun a bàyyi gars yi dem si hotel bi we have started to show people
Lamin
loolu moo fi war a jeex
foofu laa ñëw nii sax foofu laa ñëw nii de foofu laa doon tooñ nii sax
neexalante bi lañ war a bàyyi dañ war a bàyyi neexalante bi ay Gambian bi dafa baax dafa lii ñun dañ war a bàyyi loolu noonu
moo tax ma ne
duñ compromise si loolu duñ compromise si loolu
this is exactly what I was getting at
it is not about redoubling efforts man I would say it ni ma ko gisee amul ay redouble efforts or whatsoever man déglu naa ministre bi maa ngi koo déglu and from him la dégg mu ngi wax they should have shown their results they don't even put their results on we allow them to go and have an agreement go out there why do we have to accept that why do we have to accept that dañ waxante dëgg rek la
I agree I absolutely agree naa loolu
it's not the GFF nekku GFF yi ñoo am doole stop leen si airport bi because it is beyond GFF waaye GFF bi tamit should make it to CAF understand CAF ne ñun duñ play match bi because these are the protocols ay yëfi naxante moo war a jeex match bi man gisuma woon any reason game bi warutoon a am
maa ngi live
ñu nekk si football bi they should know that very well ne this game should have not hold yow léegi players yi nga put on the list yow ndax xam nga ne ñii they all ñii
okay am
dañ am issue they don't
mu ngi niroo ne pa
club you just put them
coach ba ma call ne gars yi dañ am meeting man la gars yi di xaar ni so
okay why appreciate you we are looking forward
Thank you very much. Anytime those are open, so this is
hopefully we get to meet in the future camps, balangena demat because I would love to do it over and over again.
Inshallah.
Yeah, thank you.
Sana, didn't keep in touch, Sana. Sana, didn't keep in touch.
On my
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes,
God
that
bless
was
you.
brilliant. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Huh? Musa, no, I was coming to that point, honestly. What I was trying to say there was, yes, look, guy, we have done a gentleman agreement. Fofula don't wa. Lola bugona nyo. That shouldn't have happened. Lolo warutona happen, sir. Let's keep them at the airport. It's up to them. Agree to what we said, or you don't. So if you don't agree to what we said, then that's up to you. Because we did exactly. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I said to her, our team went there. Yeah. Even the minister joined.
Suma gaming they've done hesitant time. Because of course, dugal fa suma bop rek lolé dañoo la at that point Bakary mu ngi tok dama ko wone minister you let the whole country down that you let down
I know
the agreement the rules are clear, they are clear. You don't get in if you don't do the test, period.
You know what
10 hours Huh?
Absolutely.
Anyway, I was
Gambia
because I feel a lot of things we are wrong. A lot of things there. I don't worry. Suma pare ma violence enemy.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sana, Musa, because for now, legi ñu ngi fi almost 4 hours. Si Sobi. Because we have a very beautiful day today, so I don't feel I'm not even tired. I can go another 4 hours, no problem. Why didn't go MLF between Friday so because it has set the stage up for our Friday so. Dilen remind tamit ne inshallah we're going to have Matar Mboj here mu ngi buga waxa ñun about seen trip bi fekk na elek moy seen last lifin bi Wednesday la guy wara depart to Senegal. So elek inshallah maybe at midday we are going to have him and have some few words with him bala guy di dem. Nañ support the under 20 tamit ñu ngi dem a tournament because li moy li nga xamne won it has shifted all the attentions. So léegi ñoom they are going for this competition. Let's continue supporting our national teams from under 17, 23, 20, whatever. Nañ leen support guy. Even the female team yoo xam ne léegi ñu very feel put off. We need to start supporting. Let's be patriotic. Gambia, let's start supporting our own ñu bàyyi bosi jàmbur. That's the thing. Yeah. Anyway, send last words. You take go. Wow.
Bro. I always say it here. How can I love Manchester United more than Gambia? How on earth?
I don't know.
How on earth? How can you support Aubameyang because you are a so-called Arsenal fan, unrecognized Arsenal fan? Yeah. You are rooting for Aubameyang against your country of birth. This is sick.
Absolutely.
Sick. And even more sad.
I don't know what.
Even more sad. Musa, even more sad. Nekul benen team bo xamne am nañ jëriñ Arsenal fan.
Ya tooñ de.
Cam.
Arsenal.
Nga leew xaara ñu tëj ci waxtaan bi because yéen léegi gis ngeen ne pare ngeen a sànni xeer.
Hey, ceasefire, my brother Omar Jata. Please, don't put me in problem. Okay. Don't put me in problem.
Okay.
Don't put me in problem. Omar Datigi. So I declare.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you to all the fans. We really appreciate you sticking with us here. Up to 500 fans are still here with us, watching this with us. We have about 363 and 135 people watching on YouTube. So we are streaming on both platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Thank you very much. You can follow and like our YouTube channel and click on the notifications so you live every time. You will get to see us. We really appreciate you. You guys make this fun for us. Yes, wow.
So I think okay, don't worry. We will talk about it. I will say it on the forum. No problem.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Yet again, Jeff.
Anyway, everybody watching, we are really happy. We are really happy, and then we are asking all Gambians to rally behind the team.
Absolutely.
This is our team. It belongs to all of us.
There you go.
It's a national issue. Team Gambia. Okay. Then,
thank you.
Then tomorrow,
inshallah. Thank you.
Gambia Gambia di suñu réew Gambia di suñu réew football and we jóg leen ñu jàppale suñu club leen ñu dem motivate and play for the club wala do ya ma bani sun kamala nyere to ka sun kan fatti nya te ko len buka pour pati fu so ba da lo kona teje para shabolo display minute killing ngin ting tolle ñu lu ma killing paso de mu me ngani ya killing ngata Tomadu jomali chine te chine warul mana jomi chile ndem nyengal filbi tene mbali di yengu ndax Gambia kina chile ndem koche koti ku ko di yerem de ko fili fala ba endo di gelem sa te kala ko wara jaral bu buga ku sante wala kula gerem ha Nako ci si donten ana no ngente ñew fat sun jangoro be jeex duñu tay duñu daw bu dara sédi ma de gol bi yoon nañu dem acé leen jëli jëli ñu mom go Africa Cup wala World Cup sax
CDS Scorpion inen ndam lebi yoon jiitu leen jéngu leen jiital fayda Scorpion mooy tax ñu am foon jayante jéngu leen jiital fayda Scorpion mooy tànga suñu noon ñu tàngat ci pàccal bi dégga welcome noppam bu bon bi ñu joxe ko xam ne négativité foog mu ñëw suñu yoon stade bi fees na support bi died falaak yi ees bu ñu fi fight Yàlla jóge leen